Okay. Hi, everybody. Running just a little bit behind today. Dang it. I've tried, but I can't get caught up. I'm trying. Hope everybody's doing really good. I think I did a total shutdown and restarted this computer over here. So hopefully that helps today with it. As usual, we've been having issues. So fingers crossed. God, my fingers are getting too fat. I can't even hard cross them anymore. So it's November, my gosh, the 2nd. I can't believe it's already November. I don't know where everything else, where the days go. But hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you? Hi, Maria. How are you doing? Good to see you. This whole screen on my StreamYard is different than what it usually is, so I don't know what's going on. I'm going to try a couple of things here and let's see what it does. Hopefully I'm okay doing that. That was a mute button. Okay. All right. I see what they are now. Okay. When I hovered over them, it come up and sort of told me what they are. Always changing something, aren't they? Oh, waiting for the kids. Do they come to your house a lot on Sundays? Mine, my the two that live here in this house with me anyway, they've been shopping today. They needed some new clothes, I guess. New use, because she goes, we have a little store, it's called, what is it called? Gosh dang it. I knew it before I was getting ready to say it. Child's Play or something like that. But you can go there and it's like the clothes are used, but I mean, they're like really good quality clothes. And they're all nice and clean. Some of them got tags on them, and get them for like $2 or $3 for a shirt. Jeans, I think, are a couple bucks. Jackets are maybe 3 or 4. It's just, it's crazy. And my daughter-in-law, April, she goes there and she gets them things. And some of the stuff they come back with is unreal. It's like, my goodness, that's an $80 pair of pants. She goes, $83 for them. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yes, girl, every other weekend. That's funny. Hi, Miss Robin. I missed you on when was that? Wednesday night. But I seen where you had came back in the comments and said that you missed it. Yeah, new stuff and good stuff. I mean, yeah, it's and my grandson, not my youngest grandson, but the one that lives here, Marcus, he came back. He loves Spider-Man. Oh my God, that boy. I mean, loves Spider-Man. He had a bed that it was Spider-Man. He's got a chair in his room. It's got Spider-Man on it. He's got every Spider-Man figurine and stuffed animal you can think of. Every piece of clothing and shoes and underwear and socks and toothbrush, everything, Spider-Man. It's just crazy. I fell asleep early. Oh, that's okay. You've probably seen some of the stuff before. Hi, Roxana. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, you're not in the Lurkers Lounge right now, anyway. I gotta get rid of this. How do y'all get rid of that? Goodness gracious. Do y'all see that? I mean, I'm sure you do. Turning into a waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Okay, get my turtlenecks on. I wear them up to here like this, and you can't see them. All right. Well, if you've seen the preview, you know I have a little bit of everything this week. I do have a pretty good estate sales the next couple of weeks, so hopefully I can get some more really goody ones. Estate sale number 3 for this same place. Now instead of being in the sheds, they're like big metal buildings. We're going to be, I think, still in the sheds, but also the house. So yeah, and there's some pretty incredible things. Christmas. This woman collected a lot of Christmas, but it's good, nice and old Christmas. That's I really like. And then there's a stack of those cabbage plates that I want. I have some, and I have some of the little bowls, but I have that pink crinkly rib. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, what is it called? It begins with a C. I never can say it, but it's got like the ribbony work dishes, and they're Hazel Atlas, and those green cabbage plates look so stinking cute on those because the pink plates are a little bit bigger, and then that smaller plate set on the inside of it to do a nice little setting at your table is really, really nice. Use it like a salad plate. And I'd like to get some more of those because I only have like, I think 6 of them or something like that. Oh, it's really pretty. I just absolutely love it. Let me think if I have a picture of it. I may. La, da, 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 and maybe not, but I thought I may. Right here, I think. Maybe. See, now it's these plates in pink. It's those plates, but in the pink. I can't remember. There it is. There's the name right there. Crinoline. Is that right? Crinoline. But they're Hazel Atlas. And you take those and you put that cabbage plate in the center of it. You can even do jadeite, I guess, in the center of them as well. But I used to have a picture with them all set up that had the cabbage plates. Oh, what the hell's that? Some man advertising underwear. That's what that was. Oh, goodness. Anyway, yeah, that's what I want those for. And I will actually use them. I won't, I mean, they'll be in, set out and everything, but they would actually be just like my everyday dishes because I think you should use it. It is really pretty. All right. So we're going to get started. I've been talking for almost 10 minutes already, and I don't even remember what I said, but yeah, that's how my world is lately. We're going to have, let's see, we got some Christmas. I got some Squeaker toys. Oh my, I love Squeaker toys because they are so cute to decorate with. I even found, remember I was telling y'all that I was looking for some of those wooden spools. I found some of those. And they're great. I mean, I'm gonna have more of them because I found like 20 of them. But, but today I'm offering 3 of them because these here are the kind that if you take all the old thread off of it because, and like, well, this thread's not bad. That's actually pretty strong. Some of the thread gets really old, but it's nice to decorate with. Um, but if you don't like the thread on, you take it off and you put a little greenery in the top, and these make awesome carrots for Easter. You could put even leave the thread on it. I mean, and you can make carrots out of them just for one of those your wooden bowls that you set with all your balls and different. I think they call them ornies or just in them. Just really cool, really really cool. So I got those, and then I got some little leprechaun stuff, some St. Pat's Day. I got some brass, tin, linens, a quilt. Oh my God, that quilt is so pretty. It's got old feed sack in it. Now it is both hand and machine done. And it's in really, really good condition. There's one little spot on the back of it, about the size of a pea. And then there is a little yellowing on one place that I found. Now I did wash it, but I did not dry it. It has been laid to dry, so it's not been heat set as far as on my end. Now I don't know what about before, but it's so light that I mean this light here will probably pick it up a lot brighter than what it actually is. But I laid it out across my bed and you can't even see it. So I mean at all because there's just too much going on in the quilt in those big Dresden plates on it. It does measure. I'm going to give you those measurements. Just in case you want to check where if you were interested in it, where you'd put it. It is 70 by 84. It does have a red border that runs around it. And the red it's in good shape. I didn't find any holes or anything like that. It's in really good shape. What else? I do have multiples on some items like the hankies, the Christmas clips. There was something else. Oh, the sugared ornaments and the horn, the bugle, the little West Germany bugles, blown glass ones. I do have some more of that. All right. Oh, and there's 4 brooches today, which I usually don't haven't did jewelry in a while. I sold all my jewelry at one time in one setting, and I don't buy a whole lot of it because they are asking so much money for it now. So I don't buy much of it unless I find like it at a really good price where I can bring it to you at a good price. Like the brooches today will probably start at $9 or $10. There's nothing wrong with them. I just got them at a good price. So I'm going to bring them to you that way. Hi, Miss Carrie Ann. How are you doing? All right. As usual, if there is anything that you are here looking for, please put it in the comments and I will get to it as fast as I can. It looks like I can get to just about everything except for maybe the pictures at this point right now, but I could move some stuff around to get to them. Vintage Cruel, hello. How are you doing? All right, well, looks like we're going to get started, guys. Remember, type in the chat in capital letters if you can. If not, I'll try to see it. If I don't see it and don't mention it, please just retype it for me. And if there's something that you're here especially for and want to see you know, in a hurry, because maybe you got something else you got to do today. And I want to make sure everybody gets what they want and or gets to see what they like. Hi, Gail. You ain't late. You know me. I'm still jabbering. Girl, I like to do a little chat in the beginning of my sales, you know, let everybody come in and have a little chat and talk, and then we get to business. Does that make sense? All right. Let's see. I'm going to start with the garland, I think, because it's sitting here in a space where I need to put stuff. So if I can get it moved over to there, we will do that. Bummed I missed Wednesday's sale. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, if you go back and watch it and you see anything that didn't sell, you can always um, email me if there's something. I don't think there was some things I didn't really give numbers, some things I did, but if you explain it to me enough that I think we can, or do a screenshot and send it to me, we can figure that out. That's that. And then at the very end, I did show things that didn't sell. So that's probably your best place to start. All right. Whoo. 4:30 for work. I'm I'm not, well, I'm still awake at that time. I think last night I got to sleep at, it was, what was it, about 6:30 this morning I went to sleep. Slept for a while and got up. And here I is. All right, I'm going to start with that garland. Now, I have 4. 2 are excellent. I didn't find anything wrong with them. The other 2 they're missing like 1/2 of a ball on the backside of a reflector, which, you know, I mean, you could just turn the reflector to the back and towards the tree or wherever, and nobody's going to see it. Or just put another ball there. I don't have any of these kind, so I didn't do that. I don't know the date on this garland. I only was able to find it in one place online, and it was at a place called the Holiday Barn. Well, I say you're still able to get it, but not really, because let me see if I can pull it up here. It is always out of stock. Every time I find it, it is out of stock. So let me show you what I'm talking about. It's a website called the Holiday Barn. This is the garland, and it is sold out always. I can't believe I even found it. And then to find the drop ornaments that match it, I couldn't believe I found those either, because they are always, they're also on here, and they are always sold out. So we'll let you know that real quick. It's going to be hard to find, because y'all know I like to find things that are hard to find. Okay, so what I'm going to show you is this garland. It is 86 inches in length, and I'm going to start by showing you what I'm talking about. There's a ball missing. It's on one of the red ones, and it's both exactly the same on each one of them. I don't know why. Maybe the woman removed them because she was putting them somewhere where that ball was in her way. But the very back, it should have a ball like that, and it does not. See, because the bigger ones have balls on both sides. Even the little stars, they have balls on each side. I have 2 sets exactly the same that are missing this. Now, there is like a metal staple coming up out of there that you could put another ball on. because what this is there is a styrofoam behind it, and then a half of a plastic ball ornament over top of that. So what you could do, and I just wasn't able to get it all done, was cut one of those little balls in half, stick it on there, and then paint it the color of the other side. It would give the illusion of it being the same. But this is the garland. It is 86. I didn't even put a start in, did I? Oh my goodness. These are going to start at, and I did find a price on these on that holiday. They were $68 a strand. $68. I'm going to start these out at 20. Hi, Dee. There is Miss D in here. I'm going to start them out at $20. And they are, what did I say, 80? Wait, dang it. 86 inches. I do have 4 of them available. These are, they're really cool. They're look at those. I don't know if I can show them any better than that. But, and then they have this silver tinsel in between them. I have 2 that are good and 2 that I'm calling damaged, but it's not really damaged, but that's what I'm saying, because it's not, they're not perfect. And I always make sure I try to always go through every little inch of everything like these, and check and let you know if there's anything at all on them. So 86 inches long. And if you, in that little website, that's a really good website. It's called The Holiday Barn. And they carry like, what is her name? Bethany. Can't think of her name. They have like they have some name brand like things. I am going to, from different artists. I'm going to get my last call ready. It looks like I am with Vintage Cruel at 25. Last call's going in, guys. I have 4 strands, and 2 of them are missing one little ball on the back. And it's the same one. It's the same little thing. So I'm thinking she might have removed those because it maybe hit a spot someplace where it needed to be closer. Maybe she ran them like a garland on a fireplace or a doorway or something. But these retail at $68 a strand. Let's see, Gail came in at 26. And Vintage Cruel is at 30. They are, and they are really cool. And wait till you see the ornaments that match these. I do have 7 of those, and I'll be selling those individually as well. And they're in today's sale too. 80s, and I like, see how they have the loop on the end? I like the tie they have on the end. They're really, really cool. And Vintage Cruel's at 30. Oh, Gail said out. So I think there's, make sure, yep. So we're going to say sold on those. And High Bidder always gets the best ones. So the way I do it anyway. So it would let me know, Vintage Cruel, how many you would like. And we'll start with the 2, that doesn't have the ball missing. These are so neat. And congratulations. So I have 4 sets. I just need to know, or 4 strands, 2 strands. Okay. So I'm going to give you these 2 right here in this bag. There's 2 strands separated out by there's one in an individual bag and the other one's in this bag. So I'll lay those, put your name on them. And really, there's nothing wrong with the other ones. Just missing that little half of a bead, you know, a wall. And then I'm going to lay them back here on this bed. Oh, woo, got it. And then Gail, for your 26, would you like any? And it would be the I have 2, the last 2. Okay. I don't blame y'all guys. I mean, that when I found those, I thought, oh, how cool. And when I got them home and looked and seen $68, I mean, it's like, wow. I had no idea. And 26. And congratulations to you both. Oh, really? So do you know about that place that I'm talking about? Vintage Scroll? Or you just like the look of them? Because that's a neat little place. It's called you have to put in the Holiday Barn. And it's all together. Yeah, they're really nice pieces. And they've got a lot of really cool stuff. Oh. Okay. So next, lay these out here. These are, let me show you these. These are so cool. These are the ornaments. And I have, let's see. The ornaments I have, let's see. What did I do? So this one, I'm calling this one green because it's green, the top one. That's the color I'm going by on them. I have the green. I think there's what did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Oh, there are 3 of the green. I wrote them out individually like that. And then wrote them out like that again twice. I have 3 in the green. These will be sold individually because that's how they sell them. So I'm going by the color on the top. They measure like 10 inches from the bottom of the bead to the top of the ornament. When you add the hanger, there's about 13 inches. They are so stinking cool. So I have 3 with the green top, big ones. And I have 2 with the gold on top with the green. Aren't those beautiful? I just think they're so pretty. And I didn't see anything. All of the balls and everything are great on these. And then I have 2 of the red, bigger, and with the gold bottoms. And their little colors are little balls on some of them are different, but yeah. So that's what we're bidding on, are those. And I was not able to get a price off of that website, I don't think, on those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start them out at $8, and that is each. And then you just let me know whether you wanted the red, gold, or green. I have 3 of the green, 3 of the gold, or 2 of the gold, and 2 of the red. These are so cool. And they all measure from the top of the like gold flower here down about 10 inches. And then when you add the string, they're about 13 inches. So we're doing them at $8 each. And they are so pretty. And then here's the green. In their ad, they call them drop. And when you go to the website, they won't even let you pull them up. The way I have to do it is go in to Google, do a picture in Google, and then click on the picture, and it lets me go there. But it'll just say sold out. It won't give me a price. So, and then let's see, that's the green. Let's see, let me show you the 3 colors. So the red and the green, and the gold. So the red, green, and gold, 10 inches from the top of the flower down to the bottom bead. And they are 13 right about in there with the hanger. I have 7 total available, 3 of the green, 2 of the gold, and 2 of the red. And they are so stinking cute. I'm going to get my last call ready. If you are not in and want in, now is the time. I'm with Gail at 8. Last call's in, and we're going to mark sold. And Gail, you just let me know what you want of them. I have 3 of the greens, 2 of the red, and 2 of the gold. I have 7 in total. And I'll get them wrote down for you. And exactly, Robin. Congratulations. 7 in total, 2 green, 1 red, 1 gold. 2 green. Let me lay them over here. 2 green, 1 red, and 1 gold. So that's 4 in total. That leaves me 3. It actually leaves a set of each one. If anybody else is interested, get them at the $8 each. And let me lay them in. Let's see, what bag do I want? Oh, I want this bag. Because I have a red, a gold, and a green left. If anyone else would like any of them, just let me know. They are $8. And first person to come in on those, You would just have to type in 25. That lets me, that's the number they are on my paper. So that lets me know that's what you're talking about. And then just let me know what color. And they are $8. Write your name on this here. They are so, so cool. A red to Gail, a green, and where's my gold? A gold. Yes, I sure can. The cat squeaker next, okay. We will lay those right over there. So if anyone comes in, let me hold these up real quick and just show what I have left of them. And they are $8 each, and they're number 25. If you're just coming in, just type in 25. Tell me what color. The colors are green, because it's the green flower on top, a gold, and a red. And they're $8 each. I'm gonna lay them to the side, right down here. But they are still available. Nope, I haven't did the skunk, but I can do the cat, then the skunk. The skunk is a Chicago skunk. And the cat is an Edward Mobley. Is this the one you're talking about? You want the rest of them too? Okay, I will. You were trying to share. I know what you were trying to do, because you left a whole set. And then if nobody wants them, go ahead. Yeah. They are sold out just like the other pieces. And I'm sure they're a lot more than $8 each. Okay. All right, I have your name down on all of those. Yes, that's the kitty. Okay, this is let me go to my squeaker list here. Where'd my squeaker list go? Right there they are. Okay, so this is a 1960s Edward Mobley kitty cat. And I'm going to show all the squeakers. I hope that's okay. I'm just going to show them all, do them all at one time. This is now, kitty cat doesn't squeak, but it is in really good condition, color in his eyes and everything. His nose is a little lighter, but it's all there. He's just really cute. And there's the bottom. He does have his little squeaker, but he just doesn't squeak. 1960. And then I got the little pig. Now the little rabbit, I'm not rabbit, cat is he's 5 inches tall and 6 inches long. So he's the smaller version. And then the little pig here is 7 inches tall. It is also Edward Mobley, but it is 1958. I don't know if you can see that very well. He don't squeak either, but I like these just to set. You don't want to sit around and squeak them anyway. I wouldn't think. Run your animals crazy and run everybody else crazy. Now this little guy here, he's the little 9-inch tall boy. Could not find a maker. Every time I found him online, It says unmarked because there's not a mark on him. He's 9 inches tall, and he's sort of flat like, and he's supposed to be. Every one of my scene was. But his color and everything is really good on him as well. So he's available. This little lamb also on marked, 5.5 inches tall on him. And he does squeak. Sorry if y'all have a puppy. But I just got him there. And then Soldier. This is a Jolly Blinker, 1959, 8.5 inches tall. He would be great sitting with your Christmas stuff. I think that, Wrigley Spearmint Gum. Now, this one does have an issue. It is, let's see, manufactured under license from Wrigley's, or W.M. Wrigley Jr. Company, Chicago, owner of trademark reproduced. It is an Alan J. I don't know how to say that name, but there it is. Now, the issue with this one, and really I'd only use it for like to put in a display, would be really cool. He does have a crack right here, no squeaker, but I'm only starting these out at $10 each. So let me get those in. So all of them that I just showed you are starting out at $10. I know the Edward Mobleys are more than that, but I got them at a good deal. So, so you're working with that fabric. Just let me know if you want some more. I got quite a bit. So Wrigley Spearmint Gum. It used to have, it's missing some of the paint. It used to have like the little foil looking, which you can still see some of it. These were so filthy. I did clean them up as best I could. Alan J. And I don't know that last name. Carolite? I don't know. So you get a choice of the Wrigley Spearmint. This little boy here is so cute. And he does stand on his own. He does have his squeaker, but he don't squeak. But he does stand on his own. Let's see if I can stand him up there. Probably not on this computer. There he went. He stands better down here on this table because he just stands. But this computer doesn't, he doesn't stand as well. But he's making it right there. Him. You have the little lamb. You have the Jolly Blinker. And it says it right back here on his backside. Jolly Blinker, little soldier. I think which one was it? Oh, the lamb squeaks. Yeah. And then you have the Edward Mobleys, 5x6. Yep, he's a small one. He's cute. And then this one here, I believe, let's see, is 7 inches tall. That's not 7 inches. Is that 7? Hell. Is that 7 inches? Maybe. Thought maybe Yep, 7 inches. I'm going to get my last call ready to go. I am with Vintage Cruel at 10. Look at him. He's a cutie patootie. He's got a lollipop. I just now noticed that. Last call is in, and we will mark sold. And just let me know. I know you want probably the cat, but at that price, I didn't know if you wanted any of the others. Just let me know which ones you want. Lamb, cat, soldier, boy, gum, pig. cat. I've got you down for a cat. Okay, at $10, would anyone else like any of the squeakers? The lamb, the soldier, the boy, the gum, the pig. Now the gum does have a little slit in the bottom of it, but they're really cool just to like sit on a shelf with maybe some kitchen items or any kind of advertising. I'm just gonna pick these up right here since Gail took those, and I'm gonna lay them in her bag real quick so I keep everything in my mind in order. Hi, Miss Carol Bloom. Lay those down there. And she wants the lamb. He's a cute patootie. Look at that little face. I'll set it down here and put your name on it for 10. Okay. Now, if anyone comes in, I still have these two. And there'll be a straight $10. Just let me know. And I still have the soldier, the Jolly Blinker, and the Edward Mobley. They're all $10 each. And then next up is, gotta find it, 4¼ inches tall. How stinking cute he is. Will that light go down anymore? That takes that glare off a little bit. Look how stinking cute he is. He has the little flowers on the base each side. And they're just painted flat on there. There was one little place, yeah, right here. Right there. Very small, little bitty flea bite. Gail wants the Wrigley gum. Let me put your name on the gum. Okay, let me lay that over here. He does look angry, doesn't he? Thank you, Gail, and congratulations, guys, on those. Isn't he adorable? Let's give him a start. How come that didn't go? Okay, wait a minute. I hit my number lock. There you go. He is starting at $12. Worry. I did find him online. There's several different ones with little sayings, and this one is he does not have a sticker, but he is a Ucago, UCAGCO skunk. 4¼ inches tall. Just a really cute little skunk. His little ears are good. His little nose. Look at that little face. A face only a mother can love. Went with Christy at 12. Really cute piece. Getting ready to put my last call in. And we will mark that sold. Congratulations, Christy. And where'd he go? There he is. He is a cutie patootie. And these You're collecting them? Yeah. There's several. There's some even with fur on the tail. I I don't know if it was 2 separate sets that some of them had fur, some of them don't. But he is a cutie patootie. I'll set him right down there for you. And try to do some. Is there anything else anybody asked for and I didn't do? I don't try to miss anything, but sometimes it happens. Now, I'm going to do these here. I have multiples of these. My ears have fur. Yeah, there. If you look online, you'll see that there are some with fur, some not. This these here, and I'm trying to think. I think, and if I have it, I'll send it with them if anybody wants it. I have the red and white, like peppermint striped string cording, smaller for like ornaments and stuff. These would be so cute. You string that string up and hang your cards. These are 1950 Christmas card clips. Now, they came with the original paper. But there was so many of them, I separated them out. And what I did was I copied the original paper and made sure each little bag comes with a copy of the original paper. And there's 12 of them in here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets that way. Now, the original paper, I only had 10 left, and I put the original paper in with the one that's 10 pieces, because I didn't have enough to do another set of a dozen. So, but all of them I packaged up. They all have a copy of the original paper in them. That took a while to do, guys. So let me give a start on these. I wanted everybody to be able to see what they're for. See how they do them, and they hang their little cards on like the garlands, and you can hang them on your Christmas tree this way. And these are the different ones. They come in all different colors. Like he's got it on his tie, on gift boxes. It could be a bookmark for a book. They're on a lamp. There's just a lot of different things you could do with them for Christmas. They're just really cute. Let me show you them, and I'm going to start them out. All the bags have 12, except for the one with the original. It only has 10 of these clips, but you're getting the original paper. So all of them are going to start out, and if there's somebody that wants them, just let me know whether you want the one with the original paper or not. And remember, it only has 10 clips in it, not 12. But they are going to start out at $7. And that's per bag. But look how like the starburst, and they come in all different colors. Like there's a starburst in that color, and I tried to mix up all the colors. And I tried to make sure there was a yellow in each bag, a pink, a white, reds, mixture of colors in each bag. I love the snowflakes. Oh my gosh, look at the snowflakes. Hi, Marilyn. And there's some that I don't know if you'll be able to see the difference. See this red? And then there's an orange. See that? You can see a little bit of the difference, I think. This is more of an orangey color. And there's some pink and white. But there's 12 in each bag. These would make really sweet little gifts for like if you work in an office or something like that. They are so cute. There's 12 of them, so that you could clip one to hold a ribbon or a card on a your packages that you give. Each one of them will come with this. You will get so many of each one of these. I didn't, say, okay, 2 or 3 of these, 2 or 3 of those. I just sort of did them, took from each shape and different colors. I'm going to get my last call ready on these. I love these. I just think they're just so sweet. Look at that. Little. And last call is in. And we're going to mark sold to Marilyn. Marilyn, I just need to know how many you want. Or if you just want one, that's fine too. Oh, Gail, you came in under the sold. Marilyn says she just wants one bag. So at the $7, I'm going to give Marilyn, oops, I missed one, one bag. And then Gail, how many bags would you like? Marilyn, do you want yours with the original paper, which you'd only get 10 of the clips, or you want 12 of the clips? The 12 clips comes with a copy of the original paper. It's the only way I could do it to sort of in my own head make sense. If that makes sense, I don't know. I know some people really like ephemera, so I want 12. Okay. All right, cool. I will give you that. I'm sorry. One bag, okay. No, you're okay. You are okay. Let me set that right over there. And I'm going to put y'all's names on these. And Gail, you'll get it at the 7 because you were below. Come, I can't write. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 bags of 12 left. They are going to be $7 a bag. If anyone would like any, let me tell you what number, and then number 34. And I have 4 of the 12 and 1 with 10. Let me know that, and the 10 has the original paper. But if anyone would like any of those, I will put your name on those. If not, I'll bring them back at the end of the sale, and we'll go back over them one more time. Those are really cool. I like how they had them on those packages and they held the little, like if you want to attach a little card instead of just a little name tag. That's cute. And I'm going to look and see, let me write myself a note, red, because if I don't, and white string, just in case y'all want to hang them. And if not, you can use the string for something else. And that's if I have any. I think I do, but when you're a crafter, you run out of things and you don't remember. Red and white string for Xmas clips. All right. Next, let me set these back here. Has anybody seen Miss Judy? I haven't seen Miss Judy. Now, I know Pat and Susan and Greg are not able to be here today. But I haven't seen Miss Judy. Hope she's okay. Okay, so let's go to these here. These are new in package, and they are your Jewel Bright. They are made in America Christmas ornaments, and they have the like glitter sugar, the sugar look to them. I do have 2 boxes. They are exactly alike. These are so stinking cool. Let me see if I can pull one out of here, because I don't like to take anything out if I don't have to. But look at these. Oh my gosh, this is the yellow one. So it's yellow. There's two like pink red colors. I think they're red, but when you put that sugar and glitter, it makes them sort of pink colored. They are, let me see if I can get a length on them for you, about 4.5 inches long. These are really, really cool. They are from the 1950s. They are your older pieces. Each box has 2 of the red color. They have a yellow. Get it back in there. There you go. And a blue. They're exactly the same. I will get a start in on those. These are pricey because these are even more than this. I found them where they've sold for almost twice this much a box on these. Because, I mean, if you think about it, how many times have you seen these, And to still be in the original box. Really cool. Let's see. Whitman, Massachusetts. Okay. And that's $40 per box. There are 5 in a box. They are about 4.5 inches, I think, on them lengthwise. They are that glittery, sugared, and they are from your 1950s. This one here even has a tag. It says Woolworth on it. Hasn't been a Woolworths in I don't know how long. Look, they were there, $1.77 when they were in Woolworths. Down at the Woolworths. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them to the side. I'm trying to find them here on my paper. There they are. I love Woolworths. What is that movie? Oh, Father, or I'll die. What is that? Down at the Woolworths. I loved it when that guy said that. Oh. Okay, let me set these to the side. If you come in and you see those and you would like them, they will be $40 and they're number 9. And then just tell me how many you would like. I have 2. Is all I have of those. Let's see. I'm going to do these here. I know I'm doing a lot of Christmas right at the moment, but it's what I have right easy to get to. Then I can sort of move things and spread things out a little bit, a little easier. Now, I'm going to show you these are blown glass horn. These are West Germany. You get 2 blue. These are all in good condition. There is one green one that is not. So let me get rid of it out of there. I just laid it on top. You'll get 2 blue, a green, and you'll hear somebody yelling. It's my son who's watching football. A green. And these are different sizes a little bit here and there. Let me see. Where's my ruler at? I measured most of the stuff this week before because I was able to get things set up a little quicker this week since I didn't have one last Sunday. It was a little faster for me. So you're looking at about 2.5 inches to 2 3/4 inches on these. So in each set, you're going to get 2 blue, a green. These are blown glass, a red, or sort of a pinkish red, I guess. A gold. These are so stinking neat. Here I'm talking to myself. And a silver. And you can see the little point where they were blown, or started anyway. So there's 6 in each set. Each set is exactly the same. You get 2 blue, a green, a red, a silver, and a gold. And I forgot to put the start in on those. I'm so sorry. Now, I always like looking things up, guys, to let you know what they're selling for. I never start my stuff at those prices, but there is a place online that has these, and they're $12 each. And she's only got one left. And I think it was the silver one that she had left. And then there's another place where I found them. There were 3 of them in a group, and they were $45 it sold on these. Now, I'm starting, whoop, that ain't right. I'm starting this set out at $20. I don't care. I mean, I like to look them up and let you know what they are going for, but then it's like I don't really care because I'm going to sell them for what I gave for them. But yeah, just to let you know that it is out there like that, and it is unreal. So if you are a reseller, this would be an excellent moneymaker for you, because I mean, the woman that she only has this silver colored one left, and she's selling them at $12 each. And they're just like these. They are West Germany. They are so cool. I have 2 sets. If the same person buys both sets, I have this green one but now this green one has a little, as you can see right there up around the top, that little part is broke off. But I still think it'd sell for $12 because they're that popular. I will throw this one in free. That way they're all together. So instead of giving you, well, there would be 13 of them, right? 12, 13, yeah, total on those. Going to get my last call. I'm with Carol at 20. And they are so cool. And, you know, they're blown glass, so there is a difference in the size here and there on some of them. I mean, probably blown by more than one person, you know. And they are called the bugles. Somebody had them in as French horns. They're not French horns. These are bugles. French horns have the big round. And yeah, I'll do them up to where this is the little box I even bought it in. So I'll just wrap them tissued and put them back in that box. And Last call is in. And we'll mark it sold. And Carol, I just need to know whether you want one set, and there's 6 in a set, or 2. If you take them both, I'll throw that other one in. Now it is got a little place out of the top of it, but it still works. Still good. Okay. And then they fit really good in this little box. So let me set those right back here in the corner. Congratulations. And I threw that other little green one in there. And guys, I'm going to show the quilt here pretty soon. It does measure 70 by 84. It is both hand and machine done. It is the Dresden plate. It's got your old feed sack and other fabrics in there. A lot of them are old feed sacks, and then the old gingham, it looks like, and some of the little bitty rosettes and stuff. Really pretty. But I wanted to get some of these bigger things done before I pull that over here so I can sort of move them and not get the blanket. Okay, caught on it. So next up, let me get a start in for these. These are starting at $8, and they are your wooden spools. Now these, I was explaining before, this one's 9 inches. I think they're all right around 9 inches. This one might be a little taller. Looks like it is, nope, right around 9 inches. And I have them in sort of this multicolored tan creamy color. Now, I don't know if you unroll this, there's another color under it. I have no idea because I didn't want to unroll them. But there are 3 of them. There's Miss Judy. I was just asking if anybody had seen you. I was getting worried. I have it in that dark green. And I want to say this is like a wool string, just by the wooliness of it. So these are $8 each. I have green, cranberry, like a red, and the multicolor. I've been looking for some of these, and I did buy quite a few more of these because I think these would look so stinking cool. You just get you some greenery, stick down into that top hole there, and they're like carrots. Now, if you don't like the string on them, you take the string off and you paint them orange if you want. I think you could do a lot with them. I stuck them in that silver plated pitcher, which is it's silver plated, the pitcher is, but it's called quadruplate. It's a little nicer than just a plain 9 inches. They are the wooden spools with the wool thread wrap on them, and I started them out at $8 each. That's a good price on them. Around here, they're really closer to probably 14, 16 in there on these kind. Now the ones with the big, look like wooden spools with the big flat tops on them, shoot, those are $25, $35 each. Hi, my Robin with a Y. How are you doing? Carol's at 8. So there is the cranberry red. I know that looks so orange, but this is actually a dark red. I don't the color's better on it back here, I think. It's like a cranberry color, and then you have like a forest green, and then I really like this one. It's the multicolored, um, it's got blues and reds and greens all in it. Really cool. And I got Carol at 8. Let me put in, and then I see Gail in there too at 8. Let's see. Last call's going in. So last call is in. I have these 3 available. 9 inches long. Really cool. I can't remember where I seen on, probably on Pinterest. I'm a Pinterest person. I admitted it. Oh my gosh. No. Um, but they had took them and they didn't have any string on them and dry brushed real easily, just real light dry brush of an orange, and they put the greenery on top and everything and turned them into carrots. I thought they were so cool. And then the person also just left some, just the wooden ones, just wood. It was really cool. So my last call is in. I just need to know, Gail, are you in or are you out? Yeah, I got Carol. I got Carol at 8, hon. And then your 8 is about 2 down from her. She's right above you. So I'd have to go with Carol first. Okay. So now I'm with Gail at 9. And I gotta get a drink. Carol is at 10. Gail is at 12. This is each. So you can choose the red, the green, or the multi. And Carol says out. So Gail, at your 12, which one or ones would you like of the spools? Red, green, or multi? RGM. And congratulations. And I have you down for all 3 of those. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm going to lay them right up here. Okay. Now, how do I do that? Let's see. Okay. I have 5 yards. And I strung it all together, but you can't really leave it all together because it's too much weight on each other. So they will break apart. Not that they're broken, they just come apart. Because they are linked together, the crystals, they are linked together with a very thin brass wire. So they're not really supposed to be 5 yards long, is what I'm trying to say. But I linked them together because I needed to give you guys a number. So you can actually break these down into however long you want them. I said I did it that way. So, and they may pop apart as we look at them because really they're too heavy to be put in that long of a length and hung anywhere. But I have seen people take these and make them maybe, I don't know, 6 or 7 long, and they put another little, like a little wire and on top, and see how they would hang down like this part here, and they make them into icicles for their Christmas trees. Now, this on the let me see if I can get a hold of it. This one here. On candelabras like this, they take and string them on the candelabras. Let me see if I can just do a quick little wrap here so I can show you. They would string them on these candelabras and see, you can, they're just so pretty, add it to them. So pretty. But yeah, so I actually purchased the candelabra and then I purchased these somewhere else. So it's like, but right now we're looking, and then I'm going to do this next. And the candelabra is marked Japan. It is an older one, probably 70s. But right now, there are 5 total yards of this. You will get all 5 yards, not the brass bathtub that's setting in right now, but the yardage of crystals. These are chandelier crystals. They're all in really good condition. I didn't really see any, and I tried to look at all of them that were like, badly broken or chipped up or anything like that. These are rather pricey pieces. I'm going to start the 5 yards out at $50. That's only $10 a yard, and they sell probably 3 times that much in shorter lengths. But yeah, there is quite a few there, and they are absolutely beautiful. $50, 5 yards. You could make a lot of icicles for those, or do a beautiful candelabra and still have enough left over, because gosh, it wouldn't take more than 2 yards to do like that 5 candelabra there, and make it really nice looking, and then still have leftovers to do a lot of things with the icicles and stuff. The light comes off of them. They're like they're all, I don't know how close I can get with them. They're all cut. See how so when the light comes off, it's like a prism. I mean, it's just so pretty. That's why they put them on candles and labras and chandeliers, because the color on them is just unreal. I'm with Carol at 50. And if I don't have anyone else, and it's a little heavy with because they're glass, and all of their little wires are brass. So last call went in, and we marked them sold. And congratulations, Carol. I know. Have you looked those up online, Judy? It's like, oh my gosh. And I mean, there's a lot of them. Really nice. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. You will not be disappointed in that. Those are absolutely wonderful. Let me crystal candelabra with brass wires, 5 yards. Put Carol's name on those. Those are so stinking pretty. And congratulations. Next. Am I typing here? There we go. It's like I'm typing, but it's like going S, and then waits a second. T. Oh, God, I love these computers. Now, this next piece is this candelabra. It is so stinking pretty. It is like a little over 11 inches tall. You can unscrew these all come out, so you can clean it and do all that good jazz to it. It is an older one. It is marked to Japan right there on the bottom. I'm saying probably the 70s. I did clean it all up as best I could. I got all the wax and everything off of it. It has a couple little tarnished places, which, it's just on the little place that catches the wax as it drips, and that's probably what it is. Might be able to take some brass cleaner and get that totally off. I didn't have any brass cleaner, so yeah, it was basically elbow grease and a little time that took to clean this, but very, very, very pretty. I love this scrolly like work. Just absolutely. And you could hang ornaments off of this for Christmas and just put some garland and put around in there, and just makes a really pretty piece at Christmas. Set you some of your old Christmas ornaments on these instead of candles, that would be really cool as well. And let's give this a start. Found a similar one like this online, and it was, what was it? $42 or something like that. But that was the cheapest one too. And then it just went right up into the hundreds of dollars for these. So we're going to start this one out at 40, because that was the cheapest. And then they just went up, like I said, they just went up from there all the way up. There was one that oh my gosh, couldn't afford it ever in my lifetime probably, but it was so beautiful, and they got the money for it. It was sold, and it was $1,299.99. Absolutely beautiful. A little more ornate, had the cherubs and woman or something on it. It was so stinking pretty. Very nice one. It has that really nice weight to it of the brass. It is marked Japan. I know, Robin, right? It was beautiful. But now it had like the cherubs up here, and then like a woman or something standing here. So pretty. It was so, so pretty. And it went. I can't remember what website I had. I go to so many different ones. I look at every different place. I can't remember which one I was on, but this is 11 inches tall. It's got all the scroll work and everything. It is just great. I have these lamps out front, and it's got these women. They're plaster, and I think I've showed them to y'all before, holding the fruit baskets and things, and one of them like hands up, and just really, really pretty. Now those are, I want to say 38. No, they're taller than that. 48 inches tall, I think, with the shade and everything on them. And I would like to have some like these, but a taller, so to match those, not in height wise, but about halfway. So probably another 8 or 10 inches on this. I think would be what I'd want for those. But I'm going to set this one to the side. If someone comes in, it is $40. It's 11 inches tall, and it's number 1. Number 1. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and do, I think that, and then I'm going to do the quilt. I'm going to do a couple more things, and then I'm going to do the quilt, just so I don't knock these over and break everything else. I know what I mean? That's my world. Have to think ahead of time. And then I usually forget anyway, but I try. So this here is a Meriden silver plate quadruplate pitcher. It is all marked on the bottom and numbered. I know you're not going to be able to see that, but I don't want you to see that it is. It's got the lion marking on it, 0407, and then it needs to be polished. I left it because I like this color. I think it's really pretty when you get that sort of that rainbow effect. I really like that, and the cutting, the engravings on it are so stinking pretty. Love the lip on it. There's no dents or anything, no cracks in it anywhere that I can see. Love the handle with the ribbons on the top and the bottom here. Really nice. Weight-wise, it's excellent on the inside. There's no reason why you couldn't use this to do water in or whatever you want it to do. Let's see, did I measure this one? No, I didn't. I tried to measure everything. It is about 7 3/4 inches tall, and then from the handle this side over, you're looking at about 6.5 inches. Let's get I'm going to remove this. Well, if I can I? Nope. What am I doing? There it went. So I'm going to remove that. Go here. And this one is going to have a start of 25 on it. It is the quadruplate. Very, very nice picture with the like the cut engravings on it. Very neat. I'd put some tissue paper at the bottom and stood those spools up inside of it. Thought it was really cool that way. But I bet you this sucker would would shine up very nicely. I just like that. If y'all can see that rainbow look, I just really think that's so pretty when the sun hits it. Really neat. And it looks like it's the little flowers on it remind me of snowflakes. I don't know what kind of flowers those are, but that's what they remind me of. And then the leaves sort of remind me of like a strawberry leaf, but do you think that's a strawberry like bloom? Maybe I don't know. I because look, it's sort of like a viney. Strawberries come on a vine. Hell, I don't know. Plant. I don't know, but it sure is a neat piece. So maybe it's a blackberry. Maybe blackberry leaves. Really pretty. Really, really pretty. So I'm going to set this to the side. Get it at 25. Anyone comes in, it's number 5 for 25. And it, like I said, doesn't have any issues. Okay, I think I can move that now enough. I was going to do one more piece, but I think I can move that now since I can set that in a different place. Okay, this is the quilt. It is really neat quilt. I don't buy them unless they're in really good shape. And you know, and to me, this one is in like really good shape. It has the Dresden plates on it. Big Dresden plates. All the way across there. It's got the old feed sack fabrics. Now it has been machine quilted. Let me remove that because this is not starting out at $25. I gave a lot more than that for that. Goodness gracious. That was the picture. We'll go ahead and put the start in on this one. This one is $125. That is an excellent price for this quilt. There is, I was trying to remember, I tried to fold it to where there was like the little spot was. I wanted to show you, but it's very faint. I laid it out across my bed and I couldn't even find it. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it now. I got lucky, I guess, at first when I found it. I had just happened upon it because it's not easy to find. But it does have that little yellow spot. And like I said, it's so light. There it is. Okay. Can you see that? Right here. It's so light. And I washed this. I'm with Carol at 125. I washed this, but I did not dry it. I do not dry my quilts. This quilt was laid out flat to dry, which took a lot because I had to put it in many different places and flipping it and doing everything. And then the other little place was on the back side. Stay there. And they're again about the size of a pea, you know, but it's there. I always like to let you know. It's all white on the back. Right here. Very light. Are you even going to be able to see it? Right there. One little, that's it. That's the only thing I've seen on the back. And it does have this beautiful red border going all the way around it. The red, the bias, or not the bias, the oh my gosh, what's it called? Bias binding. Oh, has been hand sewed on. If I can show you the stitching, see the little hand stitched all the way on, and it was machine quilted. This is probably, I would say, probably if I went into an antique mall and I found this as an estate sale, but at an antique mall, this is probably a $295 quilt every day of the week. It is so cool. Look at the cups and saucers. The old feed sack. This is feed sack here. That's feed sack. That's feed sack. It's got a lot of old feed sack. The red round in the middle is all hand sewed on. All of the plates are hand sewed. You can tell by the distance between the stitching and just the kind of stitch that it is. Look at this with the palaces on it. I mean, there's a lot of really cool bead sack in here. There's many years of different feed sack in it. Ooh, I like the green with the big purple apples right here. That's pretty. I am going to try to fold this. Sometimes it's not easy to fold. Where in the heck did that go? But it will be folded. And Carol, if you're the one that gets this, I always try to if I have them, send a vintage set of pillowcases. These will have embroidery on them. And because I store my quilts, my personal quilts, in cotton, 100% cotton pillowcases, because you don't want to ever put them in like tissue. Some people wrap them in tissue paper. Well, if you do that, you want to make sure the tissue paper is acid free, or your quilt will yellow. Because if you ever seen the tissue paper that yellows, that will also yellow your quilt. So 100% cotton pillowcases is what I put mine in, and you'll get that. It'll be in one, and then your other pillowcase will be in that bag with it. So it is a matching set when I have them that way. Sometimes I only have one, and all I can send is one. I don't have a set, but I try to always send a set when I have them. But 70 by 84. Very neat. Oh, look at the one with the cars, flowers, the patch, the roses. Oh, so pretty. Oh, that one's pretty too. I like that yellow. I could look at this all day long and find another one I like. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. But we are going to get our last call ready. So if you're not in on this quilt and you want in, now's the time to do it, because I'm getting ready to put the last call in and mark it sold. It is very beautiful. And it is sold. Congratulations, Miss Carol. Thank you very much. That is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful quilt. And all the fabric in it is wonderful. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's the first quilt in a long time that I've found that I like the condition enough to buy it at an estate sale, and they didn't already have $200 and $300 on it. So I started it out at what I gave for it. Was hoping to get a little bit more, but I really don't mind, because now I know it's going to a really good home, and everything's great, and I am very happy with that. So let me put that in there. But yeah, that, like I said, they have gotten so crazy at these estate sales, especially when it comes to like quilts and stuff, linens. I used to be able to go in and buy a set of pillowcases for, say, $8, and then come back and offer them for $12. But no, I can't now. Now they sell them individually. Even if it's a set, it's individually, and they're about $8 a piece. Yeah, they've gotten a little out of hand when it comes to that. It is very, very pretty. I'm so glad you got it. All right. Now, is there anything that anyone is wanting me to show now? If not, I'm going to start with this. I'm going to go ahead and start with this, and then you can type it in and let me know. But it is this tin right here. Really neat little tin. Now, it has a few little places, here and there on it, of course. It's an older tin. This one is made in Holland. It is 6.5 inches tall by 5 inches wide. And we're going to start this one out at $12. The last antique mall I was at that I seen something like this one, they were asking $28, I think, for it. There's the inside. This is the bottom. Even got its little feet. It says made in Holland. Container made in Holland. Very pretty. The colors and everything on it is very, very pretty. Now, they made 2 of these. One is a round knob, and one has a pointed knob. The nativity, I will do that next, Miss Judy. And they also made one, it had a handle. But the round knob, or the pointed knob here, sort of diamond-shaped knob, is this one here. But they did make another one that had a handle. Love the colors. It's enameling on it. Very nice. And the top as well. $12 is the start on it. And yeah, I just had that. Oh, there it is. Floral Holland tin, 6.5 inches by 5. I'm with Carol. I'm getting ready to put my last call in. So if you're not in, make sure. And last call went in. And we're going to mark that sold. To Carol, congratulations, Carol. It's a really, really pretty tin. Let me set this one back here. Okay, let me see if I can get to this nativity for Miss Judy. Okay, so I looked at nativities until I was blue in the face. And the only thing I could find anywhere close was that's the black wood and everything, is Africa, an African carved piece, and Tanzania. On them was the closest I could find, with the thinner, sleek bodies, and the two-tone, because see, he's got like a different color wood there. I bet it's all the same wood. It's even that way on, what was it? Was it one of the animals had a yeah, even this one. See, it has a two-tone type wood. It looks like it's from England. Oh, it says Holland on the bottom of it, the tin. And then here's the, like, I guess that would be the manger, and then the baby. This estate sale that I got this at. Of course, the woman, and the husband had passed, but her daughter was there, and her daughter was, oh, a little older than me. I'm how old am I? I think I'm 58. I think I'm either 58 or 57. I don't know, one or the other. Um, but she said she remembered these from when she was little. Um, and I was born 60s, 67. So that's all I have to go by on that. But let me show you, put in a price. Just really, really cool. Here's the two, Mary and Joseph. Mary and Joseph. And they are, oh, let me measure that better because I don't think that's right. Here. Yeah, these are 4.5 inches. Yep, the people are 4.5 inches tall. And then Sam, I'm real sure you're 58. Am I 58? Okay. I don't know. I can't keep track of it. I don't even care. And you'll get like, does it look like a water buffalo, sort of? Some kind of cow, water buffalo looking thing? But he's got it's the two-tone type wood. And I've seen a lot of them in African carved Tanzania places, like that has, let me get my, this is starting out at $30. Really cute. I believe this is the donkey. She's 21, celebrating her 37th birthday of that. You think that's what it is? And then look at these little guys. There's 8 pieces in all. And you get both of these little guys here. I like it when I go to an estate sale and some part of the family is there. There was even an aunt there, but she was an older woman and she just sort of sat back in the corner with her little jacket on. She was so cute. Just watching everybody. Both of those, and I'll tell you sizes. And then again, there's the little manger and the baby. Mama. Keep my secrets, Mom. The baby measures. Oh, Judy's in at 30. The baby measures about 2.5 inches long, and the manger is about 3 3/4 inches, and this is what I'm calling the manger. Now the cow water buffalo guy here, he is 4 inches by, and he's got that hump on his back doesn't a water buffalo have that? About 2.5. And then the little sheep goats are 2 inches tall and 2 3/4 inches long. And I love their little tails, and they are hand carved. I'm going to get my last call, and there are 8 pieces in total. I just think they're really cool. Got their little hands praying and everything. Look at the faces. I mean, oh my gosh. I mean, how do you carve something that couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd have to have a Dremel at least. But I'm sure they didn't. Because there are like, if you look in the bottom, you can see the knife marks and everything, where it wasn't any kind of like an electric tool used on them. So last call went in, and we're going to say sold to Miss Judy for $30. Congratulations, girl. That is one heck of a set. Very, very pretty set. I really, really like that set. I'm going to set them right down here. I hear them kids upstairs. And congratulations to Miss Judy and Jim. And Judy sung thank you back. I like it. Lay those down there. Those are really cool. Really neat pieces. I like them. I like them a lot. Let me write that down for you. Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Okay. So if there's anything anybody else is wanting to see, let me know. I'm going to head on to the next items. But if there's something, I'm trying to get to them all. Look, I found one. I found a donkey in a cart. I grabbed it really quick. This is an older one. 1942 to what was it? How does it go? No. 1945 to 1952. Japan had to mark things made in occupied Japan. So we can date it through that period. The late to early 50s on this piece right here. Look how cool he is. I love it when they do that, like, work around the eye there. I just think that is so stinking cool. Really neat piece. It is your donkey pulling a cart. It's just really simple here, Nadine. You just email me your info right here to this email. And as soon as I turn your name blue, then you can bid or offers and on any item. And you only have to do that once unless you move. And what I need is like your YouTube name, real name, mailing address, including all zip codes, any apartment numbers, house numbers, anything like that, and your PayPal email. Yeah, and if you don't have PayPal, that's okay, because you can go into PayPal when I send you an invoice and pay with any credit card. You just go in as a guest. And if you've seen something, you can, as soon as I get it, I automatically immediately turn you blue, and just have to let me know you've done it, and I will get that took care of for you. And welcome. Nice to see you. So this is Donkey with Cart. It is 2 inches tall and 4.5 inches in length. And we are going to put in that start. It's starting out at $15 for this little guy here. And by his marking, we can date him from 1945 to 1952. He is an awesome piece. These are getting so hard to find. Remember in the beginning, guys, when I first started, I had something pulling a cart every time you turned around. Now you can't. I don't know what happened to them animals pulling carts, but I don't find many of them. And when I do find them, they're $40. And I just can't do that. Can't do that because I like starting them around the $15 mark. So, because I think that's more where they should be, and not there. Hi, Miss Patsy. How are you doing? They ran away with the cart. I'm telling you, Judy. Like that. Oh yeah. As soon as I have your info, I turn you blue and you can start immediately. I don't mind that at all. I would be crazy if I did, but just when you send it, just let me know you sent it, because right now I'm not seeing it, and I automatically go in and let me check more than one place for this, and then I'll get my last call put in, guys. And the way it works here, Nadine, as soon as I put in last call, I don't take any new bidders after last call, only because that stops people from coming in and sniping it at the last minute. I do not like a sniper. I just, no. So once last call's in and you're above that last call, you know who you're bidding against, and there's not going to be anybody new popping in. You get to see the numbers, and all that. So, oops. So last call is in. I'm with Patsy at 16. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good. But isn't he cute? Look at these little horseshoe bangs. Or I guess we could call them donkey bangs. Just love that. Love that piece. Carol says out, and once Carol says out, then I put in sold. Should be popping up there, and it's going to Patsy for $16. Congratulations, Miss Patsy. I'm having problems with that pen again. And I threw the other one away. This is a different one. I just think I got a bad bag of pens. This goes to show what you get when you buy Dollar Tree pens. You get what you pay for. Okay. Thank you. Opponent. Okay. It is SLARKIN1109 at yahoo.com. Sometimes people will think that first after the S, it's a 1. It is an L. That is a small lettered L. SLARKIN, as in Sam, Larkin, 1109. Make sure that's not an O, it's a 0. 1109 at yahoo.com. Sometimes those can be hard, especially depending on how those letters come up on your screen. I never thought about it when I made the email address. Let me see. Dang it. Right here. Let me see. There it is in the chat. I don't know if you could do a highlight, copy, and paste. But that's the link there. Let me make sure I got that wrote down. Okay. Next, I'm going to do the hankies. Now, this is going to be a hard one because I have several, and y'all know me. I could have waited and saved, and I don't like it when people do this. That's why I do it this way. And I could have waited and saved some of these for other sales and blah blah blah. But I can always bring them back to other sales that whatever if it doesn't sell. But I want y'all to know exactly what I have of each item. That way you don't bid like crazy to get something and next week there it is too. And you look at it and go, well, wish she had no more. I wouldn't have bid that high, So that's why I do it, because when I start an item out, that is a number that I am happy with getting. And if that's all I get, I'm happy with that because that's why I started it there. I'm satisfied with that number. So, but this lets you know exactly what you can get. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by showing the two that I had up on the board. I do have others, and I will show them as well. But I'm going to start with these. There are 3 in each set. And these are, to me, these are hard to find around where I live. I don't know about where you live in this condition. And they're just, to me, they're awesome. I love this kind of stuff here. So let's start these out. You're getting 3 of them in the set. We're starting at $15. And I'm going to show you, this is set number 1. I've got them all numbered. That's another thing I do. I number them. That way, we know what set it is. So this is set number 1. And if you are interested in them, these are all right about 9 inches. Got the little guys going to school in blue. Now, in another set, he may be in there too, but he may be pink or he may be yellow or I can't remember all the others. And then we have the elephant, the pink elephant with the little pink bird. I don't, I lay this pin up here because I do not want a pin on it. And then I love this one. And then there's this one. And that is set number 1. So there's a pink, there is a yellow, and there is a blue in set number 1. As I show them, if you're interested in any of them, get in there and then write the number of the set or sets that you would like. That way you know exactly, and there are 3 in each set, and that way you know exactly which set and that you want. So that was number 1. Set number 2, now they are all pink. And in set number 2, I think one of my favorite ones are in there. Yeah. I'll show it in just a second. You'll get this one here. And these are all, I mean, guys, these are all in like really good condition. You get that pink one. Carol's in at 15. Little sailor boy pirate there. And I think, honestly, you could probably sell these around oh, $10 to $15 each. I love this one. Look at the little train guy. Isn't he cute? This guy's a little teddy bear, little kitty cat over here at the side. Really neat. Really, really neat. Now that set is number 2 and it's all pink. I basically bought every one this lady had because I couldn't make up my mind. That's set number 2. Those are the sets that I had up on the board when I did my preview. Now, these are the sets you haven't seen. You may have seen some of them in the sets I just showed you, but maybe in a different color. This is a blue and pink set. Look at this. And I have set number 3 here in my hand and set number 4 are exactly alike. Color-wise, everything. So they have the little pig playing the banjo with the little chicks dancing. So this is set number 3. And then set number 4 is exactly same colors, same everything. Got the little one going to school again. And then we have the little pink pirate. And then I have another set exactly like that, and that would be set number 4. I didn't see any major staining or holes or anything like that on these. And this is set number 4, same as I just showed you in number 3. So they're exactly alike. And now set number 5 and set number 6 are exactly, let me make sure. Yep, exactly alike. So I'm just going to show you it once. And in this one, you get that little pig, but he's in green. But he's in green. And then the pink elephant in pink. And then the little dog in the blue. Look at his blue Argyle pants. I love that. And that is set number 5. And set number 6 is exactly the same. Now the last set is different. And this is set number 7. It has, I think, a couple different ones in it, maybe. I don't remember. Can't remember. What? Why is there only 2 in this set? Oh, there's only 2 in this set. And I'm going to sell this one separate because it won't be $15. So I'll sell this one separate. Number 7, I'll show you later because we'll just do these sets here. So we have set number 1. That's the one that was in the previews. Set number 2. Set number 3 and 4 are exactly the same. Okay. No, you're not interrupting. You're fine. That's what I asked for is that, as soon as you get it done, let me see if it pops up here. And I don't see you there. Let's look here. And then set number 5 and 6 are exactly the same. Did you send it? You emailed it to me, right, Nadine? Nadine? Because I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it yet, but let's, okay. No, I don't see it. Let me refresh and make sure. Huh. Wonder why it's not. I don't see it here, babe. Make sure you're typing that email in right. S as in Sam. LARKIN 1109 at yahoo.com. It's been that for, I don't know, 20 years. Look in the, let me look at my junk folder. Sometimes it happens to go there, but nope, nothing there. I don't know. Maybe it just take a few minutes to get here. I am with Carol at 15. I got to get my last call put in for Carol. And we will mark that sold. And then Carol, let me know what you would like. If you have them wrote down number-wise, I've got them. It'd be 1 through 6 on the, you want set 1, 3, and 5. Okay. Set 1, set 3, and set 5. I have those for you here. And now let me real quick show you set 7. It's only 2. And it's going to be $10. And this is set number 7. And you're going to get the elephant in pink, and then the little sailor dog in the yellow. And I think that yellow is the only yellow I have of that sailor dog one. If anyone is interested in that one. And I'm going to get my last call up there. And I'll mark it sold. Yeah, I just refreshed. Let's see, checking for mail. Okay, it's refreshing again. Let's see what it does. And then I got you down for number 7 as well, Carol. You're welcome. Thank you very much. And congratulations. Not seeing it. Let me get these wrote down real quick here. Now I do have, let's see, I have 3 sets left of the children's hankies. And Carol got number 1, number 3, number 5. And number 7. I've got your name on all those, girlfriend. I'm going to lay them right up here. Now, everything that was purchased last Wednesday, I have sitting right here. And it will all be packaged together, invoiced together for you. If you have not looked at the Wednesday night sale that I did just past Wednesday, go to the very end, and there's some items there at the very end that did not sell. And I tried to reduce all the prices down. I think some things were like $5, $3. There were some bags at 8 and 10 and 12 and 15. There was I think I only had like maybe a bag or two that was 25. But there was like 5 ornaments in it that were worth way more than just $5 a piece. So if anyone is interested in these here, I have set number 2, set number 4, and set number 6 still available. If anyone is interested in those, I will lay them to the side for now. Nosy me, wonder why you the hankies. Let's do the Annalees. I have 2 Annalees. I have Annalees frequently. I bought several from a person. Oh, forgot to put in the sold on that last call there. Sorry. So let me do that. So these are the Annalees. It'll be choice, and I start all my Annalees out at $20. I don't care if they sell for $40 or $50. They start out at $20. If that's because of the ones I have right now, because of what I gave for them. So I have this Mrs. Claus. Ooh, a baby quilt. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be nice. And this one is from it first came out in 1963, and this is the redo of it from 1989, because they did bring some back out of retirement in the late 80s. So we have the Annalee Mrs. Claus. Let's see if I can get her up here closer to me. And she is, I think, yeah, right about almost 9 inches, right about in that area, give or take a smidge. On her, really cute little face and everything. She's got her little plastic holly berry and her 2 little packages in her hand. And there's her little tag, fold it right there. And so it shows that 63, but then she was 1989. She came back out of retirement, but she's back in retirement again. So she retires a lot. They just brought him back for that year. So there's Mrs. Claus. And then the other one, I think, is right around the same height. Oops. He's 8.5 inches tall. Now he's a little different because he is actually on a resin type base, and he can be suspended out, depends on how you want to bend him. And he was made in what's the date on you, mister? He was in 2011 for this little guy. He's got his little cane, little Annalee. There's his little tag back here. He's a cutie patootie. I love his little hat, little corduroy hat. So either one of these, they start at $20. It is a choice on them. Really cute pieces. and they both stand freely on their own. If I don't have any interest in these, no, you don't have to be a reseller to be in here. No. I have no requirements. The only requirement I have is when I send you your invoice, you pay it. That's it. I don't do anything like that. Everybody is able to bid freely. Hi, Karen. I will look. I will. Let me write that down real quick. I know I still have the Linux. It's the white with the gold one. I know I still have that. Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Hallmark. I'll have to look on that one. I don't have Gmail. I have Yahoo. Mine is not Gmail. Oh, the candle holder. Oh, that's a little Korea piece. That was from, I think, Korea. Yes, I still have that one. It's where they're standing side by side, and then there's a little candle thing there. Yeah, I still have that one. I know I have that one. And then I know I still have the Linux as well. No, not that one. Oh, the little plastic ones in the Hallmark, yeah, okay, yes, I still have that. I know which ones you're talking about in the box. Yep, I think I know which one did. Yep, they were in the box. They were like $5 or something like that. I don't know why I'm not getting Dean's email. I'm not Gmail. I'm Yahoo. And if you're putting Gmail, then it won't come to me at all. So it's S Larkin 1109 at yahoo.com. And I want to put the Annalees because down. I don't think I had any interest in those, but let me get that wrote there. I'll bring them back later. Oh, no problem. I'll put them in. What we want to make sure, Karen, is that your box doesn't go over 4 pounds. So what I'll do is add those to it and weigh it and see where we're at on pound wise. Because once we go over 4 pounds, then your price just skyrockets. No, okay. Yeah, I still get emails from people that have Gmail addresses. Yeah, sure. Okay, guys, these are so stinking cute. Look at these. Look at these anthropomorphic little rabbit planters. And they are, you see the stickers? Yep. Lefton. And that sticker sort of rolled a little bit, but it's Lefton. Okay, yeah, if it's close, I will, because we don't want to go over that. Because say we go from say $24 and whatever it is in shipping, we could go in, and if we go over that then we're up to like 50 some dollars, and we don't want that. We definitely do not want that. So let me show you these and the start price, and it will be each, and you can take either one. So you can either take the boy one or the girl one. They're going to start at $16 each. Now, let me let you see what's going on with them. I think let's look at her first. I want to make sure. I think the only thing I found on her was this one little place. And if you took a little bleach and just dab that with a Q-tip, that'll make it turn back to white. I was just out of bleach, so couldn't do it. And then I would put a little clear fingernail polish sealer over that. That'll keep it from doing that again. Really neat set. So that's what I found with her. And I thought I measured these, but yes, I did. Oh, yes, they're 6.5 inches tall. I tried to measure everything this week, so I didn't have so much to do here. But look how cute she is. Oh, my goodness. Otherwise, no chips or cracks at that one little place. And I think it's just where some of the glaze has lifted off of it. Otherwise, excellent. With him, look at his little top hat. He has this little place on his ear where the little chip there on his ear. Not horrible. You could put a little pink just eyeshadow or whatever and fluff that back up, and then put a what do you call it? Clear fingernail polish over top of it. So he has that issue. And yeah, that's it. So it is choice, $16 each. Look at that. Aren't they cute? And these are Lefton. These are really nice. And even if you had like just a plain pillow and you just sort of stitched that on the front of it, one of those little hankies would be so cute. You can make little pillows, out of it. You could make, I know my kids, when they were babies, they had pillows, but they were small, long, little, my grandmother had made them with some old ticking and all this stuff. And she made pillowcases. You could take those and make little pillowcases for a baby's pillow, or even make burp cloths out of them. There's just so many different things you could do. Frame them, hang them in a child's room would be cute. But right now we are with these little Lefton babies here, little planters, really cute, $16 each on them. She's got her little Easter bonnet on. Y'all know I do all holidays all year round. And he's got his top hat going on. And he's bringing her some flowers. And she going to put them in her basket. They are, let's see, where'd it go? 6.5 inches tall. 4x4 gauze pad to cover that chip on his. No, it's a little bitty one. It's like I don't know how big to tell you. I had him really close up, but it's not very big. See if you can still see it. It's this darn lighting, I tell you. I don't like this lighting. Okay, if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them over here to the side. My lighting is crazy today. I know you are, Miss Judy. I forgot to make my little marks on some things here. Okay. God, I wish I could get to that better. I hate skipping over things because then I forget to go back to them. All right. So this here, really cool piece. This is very mid-century modern. It is a Vera. And I don't mean Vera Wang or anything like that. I mean Vera Hoffman. Look at that. I don't think it's ever been used. It measures 16 by 28. It has the lobsters, the crabs, shells, the lemons, all that good jazz. And let's do there it went. Start on this, and we're going to do $10. Really nice piece. Never been used, still nice. The sizing, I don't think it's ever been washed. And it doesn't have that old smell. It's still really nice. You know, some linens can get that older, musty smell. Really neat. Now, I have, the canister that has the lobsters and the, for me, it reminds me of like a crab boil. And then I also have, and they're tin or enameled, I should say. And I also have an orange enameled, tall, skinny one. It's only about, I'd say it's about 8 inches across. But it has the basket, and I do my corn on the cob, stick them down the basket and lower down in the hot water. It works out great. Love those. I think Tudor gave me those. Patsy at 10. Gonna get my last call going here. Oh yeah, I love that orange enamel. And it's got something on the front. I can't remember what's on the front of it. But the other one is I had the white. It's what Elvis Presley had in his kitchen. The enameled canister sets. That's Tudor loves it because of that. But so she had a green with a green enameled lid. It didn't make me any difference. I just liked the size of the container. So I said, if you want the white one because of him, you can have it. Just give me the green one. So yeah. So we just switched. Because it didn't make me any difference. So Miss Patsy, that is sold to you. Congratulations on that. It's a little bag right there. And I'm out of bags again. God, I go through bags so fast, guys. I put everything in a bag, just to, especially the cloth items and stuff, just to keep it from, if the package would happen to get wet, try to, save everything as best I can. Now, this little piece here is so stinking cute. And I think I'm going to start it on the cheaper side because I know they sell for way more. And we're going 10 on it as well. But it is this vintage And look, it's got that, marbling look, almost the mother of pearl look, but it is plastic. And there is the back. Made in the USA, but wait till you see the inside. Oh, I love the color on the inside. It is a ring box, a vintage plastic. I think when I looked it up, they called it celluloid, but I don't know. But it sits just like this when you open it. It's got that beautiful pink velvet, and I mean like a hot pink. Really neat on the inside. I could not find out what the V stands for, except the only thing I could find is they were calling it a Art Deco something V. It was like the kind of half V or, the shape. But it is in really good condition. It's got that gold on the top of it. The V does. It's nice and clean. The velvet's really good. It opens nicely. And it sits just like that. I'm going to get my last LAST call in. Oh, I'm going to put it in because Carol said out. So Patsy is at 11, and we're going to say sold to Patsy for 11 on the ring box with the pink velvet. Congratulations, Miss Patsy. Now, these here are so cool. I will one day. I hopefully, if I don't die first anyway. I will have a bedroom the way I want it one day. And it will have, even if the window in it is smaller, I will make it appear bigger because I'll put curtains to the floor and I'll do a much wider crossed, but I will also have these big curtain holders on the wall as well. And I want a bed crown. Yeah, crazy. But I do have a pair. So there are a pair, and these are brass. They have the screw in part right here. These are really, really neat. Let's give them a start. And these are, I'm going to start them really low. These are, I'm going to start them at $16. They are really nice. These are brass. I don't have any markings that I could find. No, I don't see any markings on the back of them at all. But how nice. Look at those big rosettes. Those are really cool. And it is a set. You get them both for the 16. That is not each. That is for the pair. I know it's enough to do a single window. But, I mean, I was trying to think. Well, my last bedroom, this one doesn't have no windows. And the one that I had before had one window. So, I mean, most windows, do they just have one? Or most bedrooms? I'm trying to think. The upstairs bedrooms all have one window. Very, very nice little set here. Brass. They do have some weight to them because they're brass. And they're a solid. They're not. I'm with Gail at 16. Patsy, I already have Gail at 16, and she is above you. I'll refresh it to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing. Then I want to tell you how big these are across. I know I measured them. Letting that refresh real quick. I know I measured them, but I'll do it again. The rosettes across are 3.5 inches. These are excellent. Hi, Miss Amy and Chuck. Hi, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck. And let me get last calls going in. So this part here is like 3.5 inches. Really a nice. Look at them earrings. Ooh, that would be some big earrings, wouldn't it? Nice, nice size. Can you imagine some curtains just straight back on those? I mean, oh my gosh. Some of that pink toile. I think I like it. So I am with Amy at 18. Gail said out. Patsy says 20. Very neat. I love those rosettes. You know, and my crafting head's going around and around here, where I look at them and go, well, you could even, you know, put this in some wax and, you know, make a stamp and then make other things with that. That's just my head, you know. And Amy took say out, and we're going to mark that sold to Miss Patsy for 20. Congratulations. Press, curtain, type. And I'm going to set those back around here because I think they will sit there. Yep, they sure do. Now, these here are absolutely wonderful. I love these kind of pictures. This one's not marked, but I do not have a problem with saying that this is from the 1920s at all, because most of them I find like this, they're usually dated 1920s. Oh, I didn't think about that. Using ribbon. Oh my gosh, that would be pretty. That would be really pretty. And use a ribbon above your pictures to hang stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about that. If I would have thought about that, girl, they had more of them, and I would have bought more of them. But I did not. I see my head didn't go there. It went to making a, you know, a stamp, or molding it, making a mold to make more. It says this one here is a Mother's Day greeting. It measures 7.5 by 4 inches, and we are going to do a start on it. And then I need to check my email and see if Nadine's stuff ever popped up. I'm going to start at $12. It is very, very pretty, nice and green and yellows in there. I know that darn glare is awful, but it is 7.5 inches long and 4 inches wide. I just still don't see it. I don't have anything that's come in there. At $12. Got my last call. I'm with Carol at 12. I like the house. Look at the little white picket fence. And most of the time, when I find these, they are dated like in the 1920s. For some reason, I see a lot of 1925, 26, and 29s. This one, it may be dated way down here underneath this. I can't tell. And it is one of those old metal frames. This is the back hanger, just like that. Really neat. Last call went in, and we're going to mark it sold to Carol for $12. Congratulations. Now, guys, this one. Oh my goodness. Hope that all came out right. Oh my goodness. I absolutely love this frame and this picture. Okay, I did a lot of research on this because this is a piece done back in 1907. It is an 8x10. It's called Smell the Roses by a Harrison Fisher. Now, I just absolutely love this frame it's in. Who's ever put it in, but it's got like little rosettes here on the sides, and then the we call them like swags across the bottom. And it's a little thicker across the bottom and thinner across the top. It is missing paint, which I think gives it a lot of really cool character. It looks like somebody may have glued something or maybe glued the frame together there. I don't know, because it looks like it might have like a little split in it. Doesn't hurt it in my eyes at all. But you can see Fisher 1907, and it's got his little like cane pole, and then this little line that comes down, that's a little swirl in the water. That's how he did his signatures. Really cool. There is the saying on it. And look how pretty she is. It again is done by Harrison Fisher. It is dated 1907. It is an 8x10. It is also done by, the copyright was done by Edward Gross out of New York. And it's called Smell the Roses. Now, it is a litho. I'm not sure of the date on this. I've looked at a lot of them online. It has been reproduced over and over and over. But there's always something, if you look really close, a little different about each one of them. The paper, for instance, and all that. This one here is the old paper. It is a little thicker, not like real thin. The back, the color of the paper and everything on the backing and everything, all tells me older, not some of the repops that they make of these, like, to me, like Gibson girls, really cool piece. Let me get a start in on this. I do think it's way older than some of them I've seen. I am starting this one out at 35. She is totally awesome. The frame alone is totally awesome. I like it too. And if you need a wooden easel, I will send a wooden easel with it. It will look like this black one right here. And I can send that one with it. And then you can paint that any color you would like. It is wood, the wooden easel. But I would say truly this is probably over $100. This picture, I do think it is from the early 1900s. I don't think it is a remake at all. I don't think it, of course it's not the original. I wish it was. Oh my God. But it is a much older piece than some of them I've seen that's been redone. I did remove this nail and did take it out and looked at the paper and all that. And yeah, it is a really old, nice one. And to me, some of the lithos that's been like reproduced, they start getting a shine to them, you know what I mean? Like a glossiness or something. They're just not the same. It's just not the same. And I don't know how else to put it. It's just not. It's just not the same at all. Not the same paper. And there, his signature. Even the glass is older. It does have imperfections and like you can't feel them on this side. It's on the other side. It does have some like little lines that runs down in the glass. I don't know if I can even you can even see that on here or not. I bet you not. But it does have that like right over here. There's a like lines that go in the and it's in the glass. It's really cool. Let's see. I am with Carol at 37. Last call went in. I don't know, but there it went. So I'm with Carol. It does measure 8 by 10. It is a Harrison Fisher 1907 Smell the Roses. Absolutely beautiful. Down in this corner down here, it has the copyright of Edward Gross, copyright out of New York. It is really, really nice. Very, very, very pretty. And I will throw in this little black easel, little wooden easel. It came with it when I bought it. So I will put that in with it. And then look at I like the name of it, Smell the Roses. And then look at it's got the roses and everything there as well. Just really pretty. Now the frame is missing paint, but I don't even mind that at all. Very nice. Nice one. Let's see, Patsy's at 40. Carol came in at 41. Patsy says out to Carol. My nose is itching. And I'm going to mark that sold. And thank you both very much. And congratulations to Carol. Very neat pieces. You write that down so I don't forget. Okay. Let's do this little piece right here. This little brass bathtub. Oh, you are so welcome, Carol. This is marked Made in Taiwan. And it's got a sticker and everything there on the bottom. It's probably from the 70s. Look at the little shell legs. Really cute. Little footed bathtub. I think I didn't measure that. I tried to measure everything this week beforehand. It is about 5.5 inches, maybe just a little bit more long, and it is 2 inches tall. Really, really cute. I had those little crystals the chandelier crystals laying in it. We will start this out at that football game going crazy. We'll start it out at $10. Really neat little piece. Higher in the back, lower in the front, little footed bathtub. Sweet little piece. I did clean all the little. They had somebody had some of that little green sticky stuff in there. They must have had a like an arrangement or something maybe in it sitting in their bathroom. But when I got it, that was gone, and just some residue of that was left. But I cleaned that out as best I could. Y'all hear him? Oh, he loves his football. I don't know if y'all can hear him or not. He's upstairs going, yes. I'm glad he moved upstairs because he was out here watching it. Let me get that last call ready here. It looks like Carol is in there at 10, and I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in for Carol. Just like that. And that was the brass bathtub at 10 for Carol. And we'll set that right back over there. All right. I don't know if y'all have seen these before. I hadn't. I mean, they're really stinking cute. There are 5 of them. I'm going to show you them all. They are a Kentucky straight bourbon little whiskey decanters, but they are called Mr. Lucky, and they are little leprechauns, and they are so stinking cute. Now, I did take the time. You're watching the Chiefs also. Are you in there going, yeah? He gets all crazy. Oh, let me show you something really, really fun. Really fun. Okay. Y'all have got to see this. This is absolutely hilarious. My son, now I'm not just saying this because it's my son, my oldest son, but he has no enemies. He is a very likable person. Everybody loves him that I can think of. I can't think of anybody that doesn't. And his people and at his work and his boss think the world of him. Now, let me see if I can get this to. Oops. So for Halloween, his whole people at his work, they dressed up as him. Now, this is my son right here. This one right. Whoop. Whatever number that is. Number 32. Right. Oh, goodness gracious, why can't I do this? This one. The one that looks like me with no hair. Yeah. His boss, which is standing here beside him, dressed up as him. And all the people that works with him dressed up as him. I'm telling you that. And then he loves this Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. And he's always telling his doctor that he works for about it. And so even the eye doctor, dressed up as him on Halloween. I was like, what? Yeah, he gets along with everybody. He's just that kind of guy. He's just very likable. I don't know who he gets it from. But we look a lot alike, except I do still have my hair. He lost his hair very young. Yeah. Last year, they all dressed up as the doctor, um, and they were really ornery dressing up as the doctor. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's those, ornaments a while ago, $12. And if you see the word each, and she's only got, I don't know if it shows it, she only has one left. Yeah, only one left. And the only one left was silver, and $12 each on those. I would never tell you anything that isn't. Uh, and then, yeah, I couldn't, the reflectors, I couldn't, there's, it says sold out, couldn't find a price on it. He must be, he is, he really is. And I'm not just saying that because he's my son. I'm saying that because, I mean, he is. He just, I don't know where he got it from. I really don't, because totally different. He's wonderful. I love him to death. He looks like me. And then my other son looks just like his dad. I don't know how we did it. And they both have this little cleft dimple right in the center of their cheek, like their dad. He is something else. So let me see if I can find that. I wanted to show you, if I can find it, these little guys. Oh, and then I got to show this one. This is my new grandbaby. All ready for this cuteness? Look at him. Now, this is my son, my other son. This is his first little boy. This is Jackson. And he carved him out a pumpkin to set in. Ain't cute? Just as cute as can be. Just a cutie pie. Isn't that, I mean, I was like, oh my God, that is so stinking cute. How and why? Oh, he is so cute. He's just too cute. Now, I'm going to show you these little leprechauns. Let's see. They're vintage I think they're marked 1975 on the back. Right there. All of them still have their little tabs. Now there's no alcohol in them at all. Some of them have their tabs on good enough where their hats don't come off. And then there's two of them that the hats, it's not on there good enough to hold the hats. Now, let me see if I can show you. This is about where they sell at online. And I show you this because I never want anybody to overpay for anything. I just don't. But these are 1977, 75, 78. There was a whole big series of them that that came out. But this is where they sell for when, yeah. So just to give you an idea. Sam, I'll send you a. Oh yes, please do. I love getting pictures from y'all. That is a real pumpkin. Yep. Yep. Now that's my youngest son's child. Now my youngest son is about 6'7" and real skinny, where Stephen and I are shorter. Stephen's like 5, well, just right about 6 foot. I think right around in there. And my other son, Mason, he's tall and skinny like his dad. When I met his dad is 6'6", weighed about 185 pounds. And Mason is 6'7", and that boy, lucky if he weighs 195 pounds. Oh, I don't like children either, Judy. But that is a cute boy. I think what it is when I own my own business, there was so many kids that came in there that was so rude to their parents, and their parents did really nothing about it. And it just really turned me, you know? It's not the kid's fault. Um, oh, how cute. Did you send it to me? I wanna see that. Um, and so I really have to watch where I go sometimes because even when I go to a restaurant and I start hearing kids screaming and yelling, it's like, "Rah," I'm like, "Oh my gosh," you know? I didn't come out to eat to hear that. I'm not trying to be mean or rude, it's just oh my goodness. Can I show it? Oh, can I show this, Amy or Chuck? Oh my gosh. Y'all wanna talk stinking cute, right here it is. Oh my goodness. But when I hear the kids out and screaming, just screaming and throwing a fit, and I just wanna go over to them, yank them up, and spank them. But I know I can't. Y'all ready for this? This is Amy and Chuck's grandbaby, 8 months old. Ready? Oh my god, this is darling. Absolutely darling. Look at that little stinker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He is so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. Oh, how come I can't there? Oh my goodness. Look at that baby. Oh yeah, been backhanded, well, hell, we got left in the car. Leave you in the car. I know, isn't that baby just darling? All right, we gotta and I still didn't get an email from I was checking that one more time from Nadine. I hate that I'm not able to get her email. I don't know how to get hers so I can email her where she can email me back. You know? Don't you just wanna squeeze them till their heads pop off? No, I'm just kidding. Oh, some of them. Not those. Those were too cute to do that too. I love ducks too. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh. Those chubby little cheeks, yeah. I was surprised with, Jackson when he was born that he wasn't much bigger, um, but her family's smaller, shorter, wise, and, smaller, skinny, but, because Mason was 24, right, 24 and a quarter, I think, inches, and weighed 9 pounds and 6 ounces. So I figured he would have a long, skinny, tall, uh, heavier child, but he was, I think, weighed 7 pounds and something. It was only like, was it 19 or something? Yeah. Oh. I don't know. I've only seen my grandbaby, like, Jackson. I've only seen him once, and he was in a car seat, and that's where the mother wanted him to be. So, yeah, I've never held him. Not that I can not that I can think of. Um, hmm, just thought about that. It's like it's a little weird sounding, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. But I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Because like I said, I don't do kids very well. But, I mean, I love them to death, but I'm okay with that. All right, I'm going to show you these Leprechauns whiskey bourbon containers. And I showed you pictures of them. But let me get a start in on them. They sell 20, 30-ish right around in there. Sometimes you can catch them around 15. But I'm starting these at 12. Yeah. That's all right. I always look at it this way, Judy. Karma will bite you in the butt one day. You know? On everything. That's how I look at it. So these are all marked on the back. Hoffman, can't even say it, Hoffman, 1975. I have, and this is choice on these. And this is one of the little hats comes off, but it still has the little paper, if you like that. If not, you can clean them and that will come off. So, and these guys, they all seem to be right around 5.5 inches, maybe right around in there. Yeah. 5, that one's 5, right around 5.5 inches, depending on which one it is. They are all so cool. At $12, yeah, if you're a reseller, I don't think you'd have a problem doubling your money there. And if you're not a reseller, then for St. Patrick's Day, how cute. And you could take some of that little gummy, plasticky, or what is that, sticky stuff, and stick the hats on where they stay. So they don't, every time someone would pick them up, they don't fall off. So we have one with the harp. Excuse me. And we have this one here, the little cobbler. He's got his little hammer and a little shoe fixing it up there. Now his little hat stays on. And he's also marked 1975. And they used to have, let's see if I can get this up here close enough where you can see it there. 80 proof, 1/10 pint Kentucky straight bourbon whiskey in them. Is that Lawrenceburg, Kentucky? So there's that one. So the little cobbler. Now the last three are the three that I found being the most expensive when they sold. And that is this guy here. He doesn't have two of them don't have like a tag thing here, and and the rest of them do. But they do have the 1975 on the back. There's nothing in there. Yeah. Whoever opened them so nicely that, like this one, the seal's not even broke on. I guess maybe they lifted it up and got it out of there, and he is the one with the pot of gold in his hand and a pipe. And then this little guy here is called Sandman. Look at the little rabbit. His little teeth are sticking out there. Got a little Sandman on the side. I didn't find any chips or cracks on anything like that on these. These are all in good shape. Now her hat comes off and part of her, little cork is got a little bit of that smell of that bourbon. She needs to be cleaned up a little bit. I just sort of left them the way they were because I didn't want to do anything to them. I didn't want to hurt them in any way. And that's the only girl one. This is the lady dancing. She's also marked 1975. They were sneaking the whiskey. So I'm going to get last call. So that's all 5 of them. This last call is in, and I am with Patsy at 13. I'm going to show them one more time through. So we have this one here with the harp. We have this one, the girl. And we have the guy, leprechaun, with the pipe and the pot of gold. And then the Sandman. Oh, it looks like Carol said out. And we have the cobbler. And then Patsy, you got them at the 13. I just need to know which one or ones you want. And I need to get a drink. You know, when it starts getting close to the end, I start a little coughing because, you know, I've been talking for a long time. Mr. Sandman. Boom, 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 boom. So we have the one with the bag, the girl, the guy with the one with the pipe, the cobbler, the one with the hammer, or the one with the harp. And if it's easier for me to number them for you, I can do that as well. Okay, let me show them again. And I'm going to give them a number, Patsy, okay? So the one with the bag, the Sandman, will be number 1. He's got the little rabbit and everything there. And then the girl, where'd she go? There she is. It's number 2. Number 3 is the one with the pot of gold and the pipe. And the cobbler, the one with the hammer, is number 4. And number 5 is the one with the harp. And his little hat comes off. And they're all 1975. If that helps. I know sometimes when I show multiples, it's nice to get a number, I think, you know. And you got them at the 13. Ah, dang it. 3, 4, 5. Let me go. So not this one and not that one, but this one, and this one. Carol, I think you were the other one at 12. Would you like the other 2? It is, what's left is the Sandman, the one with the bag, and the girl. And if you need to see them again, just let me know and I will show them to you again. I can't get this pen to write again. There it went. One and 2, please. Okay. I will put your name on those. Those are really cute. I'd never seen those before. I picked them up at the estate sale. That was really, really cool. I thought, I don't find a lot of stuff for St. Patrick's Day. So when I find little leprechauns and stuff, I try to buy, if they're a decent price, I try to buy them all because I just don't have that many. I do have some St. Patrick's Day postcards that I'll be bringing, when it's closer to St. Patrick's Day. But yeah, those are hard for me to find too. Okay, so next, and congratulations to you both. And next up, we have this cat. Oh my God, I love this cat. This cat is so cool. It's a Mexico cat, but look, it's got birds. The hand painting on it is the birds. How cool is that? And it's got like, can you see that shine, like the glittery under the paint? It's really cool looking, different, and I really like it. The bird with the big like sunflower there, another bird. Let's give it a start. This one is starting out at 14. And let me see, it is 6¼ inches tall. It is really a neat piece. Love the birds on the back of it there, and the big flower. Looks like an eye. Cool. That neat. No chips or cracks. It's in really good shape. If I don't have any interest in him, give it a few seconds here because I think I'm lagging a little. I think when I came in right in the beginning, it was like 19 seconds of a lag. I thought, dang, that's a long lag. But because when it was saying, I always wait till it says waiting for pink elephant, and want to see where I'm at over here, and I look at the time wise, and it was 19 seconds. So this is a Mexico cat, 6¼ inches tall. Start price is 14. And if I don't have any interest, I will put a little mark by him and set him to the side. Just like that. Let's go ahead and do these. These are really cute. Really, really cute. You will get both of these pieces that I'm going to show next. And they are starting at 10. And it is this angel ornament here. I'm thinking somebody made it. I don't know. I'd say so. It has like real feathers with the old tinsel. And this is the like tinsely. So I think it's an older piece. I'm not 100% on it. This is the back. It was just in a box of ornaments that I had bought. Also, you will get this little angel here along with it. Very mid-century modern ceramic piece. I think no, it's closed on the bottom. I want to say it's probably a homemade ceramic piece. I like this big sun on the back. Her little wings. Really cute. And she's just got a little piece of string yarn stuff here to hang her by. But you do get both pieces. So you get that little angel and this one for the 10. Really stinking cute. on those. And that little angel one with the wings is about 8.5 inches long. And the other little angel is about 4 inches tall. Cutie patooties. Next, we're going to do the brooches, I think. I'm going to leave that $10 in there because that's where I'm going to start these, I think, is 10. No, let's not. I want to start them at 9. I think I can bring $1 down on them. That saves a little bit anyway. Come on now, let me. I can do 9 on them. So these next things are going to be at 9. Dang it. Hang on just a minute, guys. All right. I got tickled at myself. Dang it. Okay. So let's look at these brooches. These are starting at be choice $9 each. And I love this fish. This fish is really cool. And not marked. Just I don't see any markings on it. Blind as a bat. But look at this. Got the red eye. Robin, you laughing? You laughing at me, girl? It measures. He got some pretty good fish lips there. He measures about 1.5 inches long. Just really cute. Like all the little rhinestones and the little red on his eye. So there's that one. And then this enamel one is really pretty. Again, not marked. Love that green. And it is 3.5 inches long. That'd be great if you needed a St. Patrick's Day or something green, really neat. Like that one. 3.5 inches. It is all enameled. It is an older one. I really like this one. I don't know why. I just like the color. I think it's the colors. I like the colors. I don't see any name on it, but it is this one here. And it has that enameling with that little bead in the middle. Sort of a marbled looking bead. Peachy pink color. And the enameling is like what would you call that? Like a mother of pearly, it's really pretty. And that one is about 2.5 inches. And then this one here with the rhinestone is about 1.5 inches. Really pretty. The rhinestones are glass, and they are the little ones outside around the edge are prong set, and so is the one in the center with these big prongs, like right here. It does not glow. At least I couldn't get it to glow. So, but all the rhinestones are there. And this is the back. Got sort of that V closure there. I am going to get my last call. I am with Patsy at 9. This is choice, and you can take as many as you want. So we have the rhinestone one. I'm going to give them numbers. Okay, so fish is number 1. The silver with the rhinestones around the eye there and the red eye. Silver is number 1. The green flowers are number 2. And the enameling is really, really pretty darn good on those. And then the other flower here, sort of with that bead center, is number 3. And then the green rhinestone one, really pretty, is number 4. And oh, Gail came in at 10. Got that last call going in. Again, the fish. And none of these are marked. About 1.5 inches, I think that one was. Yeah. It's number 1. This one is like 3.5 inches long. It is number 2. Let me make sure I said that. Yep. And the other flower here is, I had Gail come in, hon, before our last call was in. And that's number 3. And this one is number 4. God, I just had a flash of what I was going to have for supper. Oh my goodness. I don't even know. So I'm with Gail at $10. Patsy. She said, whoops, out. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to mark it sold to Gail at $10. And Gail, I need to know which ones you would like. Oh, let Patsy have it. I want it too also. Okay. So Patsy, Gail's going to let you go ahead and pick 1 and 2, which is the fish and the green flower. I will put your name on that. Thank you, Gail. You sweetheart. And where did I put those? Oh, right there. So Patsy's taking the fish at 9. And the green flower. So I put Patsy's name on that. And Gail, did you want either of these? I'll move it back to the $9 if you do. You can get it for $9 also. Since you were so sweet. I really like this one. This one's really pretty. And that's a big green glass stone. Okay. Anybody else, $9 for either one of these, the flower or the rhinestones is what is available. Where'd they go? And I will just write that there like that. Oops, let me do this. I'll take them at $9. Okay, let me put your name on them, Carol. And I will put them to the side for you. Now, guys, this is so cute. I just had to buy it. You ever had one of those things where you just like see something, you're like, I just got to buy that because it's so stinking cute. That's all there is to it. And it is this little guy here. Look at him. So, so cute. I'll do it however you guys want to do it. And I'll do it all at $9 on each one of them, no matter what. So y'all just let me know. Look at this. Happy New Year. I love that little baby sitting there. And it is a Japan piece. Stinking cute. And it is about 3.5 across, I think. Yeah, 3.5 inches across, square all the way around, it looks like. Yep. No, take that. Okay, so we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it with Patsy with the fish and the green flower, and then Carol took the other two because Gail passed on them. Hi, Midge. Yeah, I seen Carol Blue said I'll take them. Is that the one we're talking about? Yeah. I got Carol down on the other ones. And nice to see you. So this little dish is going to start out at where's my dollar sign? I keep losing my dollar sign. So start out $7. I think that's a good price on it. It's just really cute. Look how stinking cute that is. 3.5 by 3.5. Really cute little like butter pat size little plate, little coin dish. You could just set it up in like a little easel or something to have out during the holidays or really all year round. Little baby. He's a little baby and he's got a top hat on, blowing a horn. Just a cutie patootie. $7 on him. And if I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him right down here in front of me. Hopefully got that on there right. Okay, let's see where we're at. We are okay, we're right here. All right, I have I have 4 of these. They all stay together. I have the original box, and it's these little angels. These little angels are so cute, and they're all playing an instrument. She's playing the cello. They're just all really cute, and she's playing the flute. Couldn't think of it. I think they're around. Let me see if I can put it. Yeah, 3 inches tall. And she is playing the harp. Look at them long eyelashes. They're all just really cute. They're sort of that biscuit like. Then they have like the holly, on the bottom of the dresses parts there. And then this is the one with the horn. Now, the one with the horn hasn't been repaired by me because I broke it. Dang it. After I had made the preview already. Yeah. So I repaired it. as best I could. Right there in the back. Not the little divot holes. Those were already there. Because it's that old bisque. Let me see if I can show you. I know there's another one. Is it this one? That has those little divots. I don't think it's not that one. But they are on it on that one. There's another one that it was on. But it's not broke, but it's like a little divot. So I think it must have been weak in the beginning. Where is that one at? Ain't that weird? Pull my glasses down so I can see. Now I know there was. Maybe I'm just dreaming. Huh. Now that's just crazy right there. I don't care who you are. That's just crazy. Anyway, I can't find it now. But I thought, you know what? Maybe it was one I seen online. That could be. But what I did was I did put it back together. See this line right here. But those little divots right there, those were, see, because there's even one up here. It's like a perfect little circle was already there. But so there's 3 good ones. One I broke after the preview. Darn it. But I do have the original box that they come in. They are 3 inches tall. they they all are playing instruments. And when I do when I do break something like this that is bisque, I'll tell you what I do. I crazy glue it, and then I take a little bit of cornstarch before that glue is dry, and I put in the crack. So it sort of fills that crack and keeps it white, especially, and I only do that if it's white like this. And it also keeps that biscuity like fill across that crack or break in this point. So yeah, so I did do that to keep that same fill, and it helps that from being yellowed. Yeah, I mean, imperfection in the mold. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I mean, I used to pour ceramics, and when there was a little divot, like that, yeah. So crazy. Y'all don't drive me crazy. I'm already there. I'm already at Crazyville. So let me get here I am talking about these and didn't even put a price in. That's how crazy I am, guys. Don't even know what I'm doing. And you're gonna get all, they're only priced at $12 for the whole set. So that's a really good price on them. And I do have the box on them. And I'm not sure, they're either Taiwan or what's the other one? Korea or China or one of those. But one of those places, something like that. They are really cute. Really, really cute. You're going to get all 4 of them. You get all of them. The one being repaired that, I de-winged her. $12. You get them all with the original box on the angels. And if no one's interested, I'm going to set them right back over here because they're not no sale on those. Trying to keep all that sort of together. There goes that pin again. Damn it. Because I think that was that was the last piece, wasn't it? Huh. Go figure. Is that right? I think so. So that was the last piece. I didn't even realize that. So what I'm going to do... Hey, Debs. How are you doing? I am going to go back over the items that did not sell. And for the people that maybe wasn't here at that time, and show you one more time, and then there'll just be a set price and a number. You don't have to offer up. Whoever comes in with the number first is the one who will get it. So this piece here is number 1. It was $40. If anyone is interested, it is an older piece. It is stamped Japan on the bottom. It is 11 inches tall. It has the 5 candle holders at the top. It is a candelabra, brass. Nice brass piece. 40 on it, and it's number 1. And guys, if there's ever, when I have a sale and there's something you can think, oh, I like that, but that's a little higher and I want to pay for it, you can always email me and make me an offer on items, anytime. Or if you want to do a bundle, say there's 3 or 4 pieces and I'm just going to give an example, were like $100 and you offer me 70, I'd probably take it because I like doing the turnaround, guys. I got to keep things rolling. The bunny rabbit planters, the little boy planter, number 2 was $16. Number 2, he had the little chip on the ear right here, the one that Judy said it'd take a 4x4 piece of gauze. I'm going to teach you about that, Judy. It's just a little one. It's just a little chip on that one. But otherwise, everything else looks really good. And it is 6.5 inches tall. It is a really cool planter. It's anthropomorphic, got his top hat on, everything like that. Really cute, like his little bow tie, little collar. $16. Number 2. And it is Lefton. And it has its sticker on the bottom. And this is the girl. And she is also 6.5 inches tall. And she's $16. She's number 3. And there's her little Lefton sticker. And the little boy one also has a Lefton sticker on it. And the only issues I found with her was this one little place where the glaze has chipped off. It didn't chip like a divot down into the piece. It's just where it flaked off. I think you could take a little Q-tip with some bleach on it and dab that, and continually dab that until it goes away, and then seal it with some clear fingernail polish very easily. So $16, number 3 on that one. I'll set that one back there. The Meriden, that's how I'm pronouncing it. I'm not 100% sure. Meriden, Meriden. Silver plate. This is a quadruplate pitcher. Means it has like quad, however many that is. What is 4 layers of the plating on it? It is, how tall was it? Dang it. I think it was, I forgot to write that one down. Yeah. Here I was trying to measure everything and be really good about it. But no. It's about 7.5, 8 inches right in there. Has the engraving, or what do you call that? Yeah, that stuff on it. Really cool. Those look like snowflakes. Still look like snowflakes to me. This one is $25. It's number 5. Really nice. It is a really nice one. It does have the lion and everything on the bottom. Right there. Don't know if you can see the lion, his little tail and everything. That is number 5, $25. Moving on down the line here, the Jewel Bright ornaments. These are $40 a box. I know that sounds high, but They are. New in package. They are your glittered or sugared ornaments. I think they were a little over like a 4 1/4 maybe inch. Got the little Woolworth on it there, and they are your Jewel Brights 1950s. I have 2 boxes of those. They're $40 a box on those. Keep on going down the line. I think those sold. Yep, sold. The Mexico cat. I'm gonna take that down to $12. It was $14. It's number 15. I'll mark it to 12. Number 15. But he's cool. So he's now $12, number 15 for the Mexico cat. Look at the birds and everything on his back. It's flowers. And number 15 for the cat. I have Carol. Right. And then right after that, I have Maria. So I got to go with Carol. Has Presley made it there yet, Maria? And Vincent? Tell him hi. Tell him hi. And then I have these 2 little guys here. They were $10 for the pair. I'm going to mark them to $8 for the pair, number 17. You get them both. $8 for the pair, number 17. No, she didn't. Sorry, Maria. So number 17 for the little angels, $8 for the pair, number 17. Lay those down right there. The angels I just showed you, $12. And there's a set of 4. This one here I did after the preview. I knocked him over and broke his wing. He hit just perfectly on that wing. But you're going to get all 4 of them in the box, the original box. And I got it back together. It broke really clean. But you're going to get all 4 of them for $12. And they are number 20. There's 3 of them right there. And here is the 4th one. They're all playing little instruments. She's playing a flute, a cello, a horn, and a harp. Get all 4 of them for $12 with the original box, and they're number 20. Sold. Okay, the Squeaker toys I have left. These are $10 each. I have the Jolly Blinker 1959 Soldier. Number $10, number 22. $10, number 22. I think I'm going to mark those down because I need to get rid of them. I don't want to keep them. I just need to let them go. I have a bad problem with that sometimes. Just let it go, let it go. So I'll mark them to 8. Soldier Boy will be now $8. And number 22, $8, number 22. He is a Jolly Blinker, 1959. He doesn't squeak, but he's just be really cool in a Christmas display or whatever, little boy's room. $8. Let me find the other one. Set that right there for now. The little boy one, $8. And excuse me. Number 23, $8 on the little boy. Number 23, $8. The Edward Mobley Pig, $8. 1958. He doesn't squeak either, but I just noticed when I was holding him up a while ago that he had a lollipop. I think that's so cute. And there's the back of him, 1958. And he is number 24. 24, $8 on that one as well. And I will set them back over here for right now. If you want any of those, number 24, let's go on to Carol. For the pig, he doesn't squeak, but he's still really cute. Set him over here. And then, thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. The reflector ornaments sold, and both of the reflector garlands sold. The quilt sold. Let's see what we got here. The children's hankies. I still have some of those left. If anybody's interested in those, I can show them to you. I have lot number 2, lot number 4, and lot number 6 still available. Lot number 2 is all pink, an all pink lot, and it has, I'll show them real quick. It has the puppy. So you just have to type in number 2. And they were at $15. I'm going to mark these down to $12 a set. That's $3 off each set. And I have 3 sets left. I have number 2, number 6, and number 4. Number 2, number 6, and number 4. There are, let me make sure I got this right. Yes, number 2, number 6, and number 4. And they are $12 now, and there's 3 in each one. 2, 6, 4. So Carol's going to take them all. Okay. Two, 6, 4, and Carol. Yeah, they are so stinking cute. I like pieces like these. They don't make them like this anymore. Thank you very much, Miss Carol. They just don't make them like that anymore at all. Where did I lay the other ones? Right there. I'll lay these right there. Right along with them. And that's those. Okay. Okay. The Christmas card clips. I have some of those still left. These were $7 a bag. Yeah, they just don't. And these are those little Christmas clips. I have, I'm looking here, 4 bags with a dozen in each bag. They look like this. Whoops. Look like this. And these are the little paper in there is to tell you how to use them, suggestions, things like that. They are little clips. And then I have another bag that only has 10 in it, but it has the original paperwork. The others have copies of the original paperwork. So this is the original paperwork. And it shows how you can put them on packages. I think they'd be really cute on a package. And then, you know, if you had a separate little card to clip to the card instead of a name tag. And they can be added to Dad's tie, a book, a lamp, you know, all different kinds of things. So, but I'm making them all the same price because even though the one only has 10, it does have the original paperwork in it. So yeah, that's why that one's like that. And after I'd made up the others, I only had 10 left. So they are $7 a bag, and they are number 35. Yep, number 35. And I have 4 bags of 12 or 1 bag of 10. And they're all the same price because of that. And there are these little clips, $7 a bag. They're really cool. And if I have the little red and white, like cording thread, it's like what I use in the top of ornaments and stuff. I will send you a couple of yards of that to go along with it if I have it. If I don't, then I can't. But if I do, I will. And then the New Year baby dish. It's a Japan piece. Still got its little Japan sticker on the back. It was $7 and it's number 36. $7, number 36. I'm going to mark that to 5. If anyone would like it, $5, number 36. I think it's really cute. Got the little gold around the edges. No chips or cracks. It's in really good shape. $5, number 36. Hi, Frank. How are you doing? Did you just get here? Set that over there. And then, oh, we have the Annalee still available. They are $20 each. And I have the leprechaun. Now he stands on a, wait, what would you call that? A resin-like base. And he's from 2011. Yes, late to the party. Oh, you're never late. He's a cute one. A little leprechaun. $20, number 40. And then I have her, and she is 1989. Originally came out in 1963, and now they redid some, brought him out of retirement in 89. She was brought back. She's also $20, and she's number 39. She's 9 inches, where the leprechaun is 8.5. If anybody would like those. And that is everything. That is everything. I know you collect these, and I don't know if you have this one or not. I can't remember. Frank, I'm going to show them to you real quick. So, why did you sell That's what I was just going to show you. Yes. I was just getting ready to show you that. Oh my gosh. Let me find it right here. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'll do it for $4 because that's half of the 8. So you get it for 4 if that's okay. Just type in number 17 and I will put you down for the ceramic. And then the other one is great minds, right? Exactly. So, so the other one I'm going to mark it to $4, and if anybody would like that, you can type in number 17, and I will split those. Never mind doing things like that, guys. All you have to do is ask, and I am more than happy. Anytime I can sell something and do a turnover on it, it is great. So this one is now $4. If anybody would like this one, it's got the real feathers, you know, the tinsel, and then the little face is like a oh, what would you call that? Like a plaster clay little face, I guess. Just a little cutie patootie. It's $4, number 17, for that one. Because Frank took the other one. Okie dokie. I'll just lay it back down there. And I think I went through everything. Okay. $50 for my bear on the shelf behind me. This one, I've had him forever, but he was always for sale. Isn't he cute? I'll get him for you and show him to you. He's a sweetie. Now he doesn't, I don't think he squeaks. No, he doesn't squeak, but he does have the, see if I can show you. He does have the open, the eyes, the open and close eyes on him. Midge says she'll take number 17. He is from 1962. He's an Edward Mobley as well. Now he's a bigger one. He's a cutie, isn't he? He is. He doesn't squeak at all. This is the one you're talking about. That's the only one I have back. No, that's on my dresser. It's on a shelf, but my dresser. You let me know. I'm willing to sell him. He is a nice one. I think I probably gave that much for him. Because I had to have him because he's so stinking cute. But I mean, that's if you want him. Do you want him? I'll sell him to you for 50. I think that's right about what I gave for him. And I'm okay with that. I don't, sometimes I don't mind just getting my money back, at either. You always want to make a profit, but sometimes just that's the way you got to do it. That way you're not in the hole, at least. He's a larger one. Let me tell you how tall he is. I'll need a bigger one than that. I need this ruler over here. He's about 10 and a half, somewhere right in there, inches that way, and open arms across, or I guess his ears stick out farther. Let me turn that around. He's about 8 inches across. He's a neat one. He's in really good shape, his paint and everything. He's a cutie. Okay, I will put your name on him. Yeah, I don't mind. Y'all see something. You just can't have this lamp here, my sewing machine. Whoop, this side. This is one of those old black big sewing machines that Tudor's boyfriend turned into a lamp. And then you can't have my lamp there, of course, because those are a couple of my favorite things in this room, and my dresser, because that's another favorite thing in my room. My daddy bought me that. And I've had it since back in the 90s. So I will write this down and put your name on it. And this is the Edward Mobley Bear. You know, I almost put it in today with these others. I really did. And then I thought, oh, well, let's see how these do. And I didn't think any more about it. But congratulations. Oh, and always ask. Always, because I set little things up here, across there. This is my little pink elephant. Vinny bought me that. So I'll hang on to that. That's my little pink elephant little glass box. But I'll set him here. No, he's yours, girl. I will definitely let him go. I've had him for a while. But I even have a purple elephant up there too. One of those sugar-looking purple elephants. A couple little chicks. Okay, let's see. I'm going to set these Annalees because I didn't see anybody come in for those. Okay, number 17. That's Midge. I got Midge at number 17 for the $4 for the little feathered angel. Got that. Yeah, he's one that the little eyes open and shut. I'm going to set these over here. I had someone, and I can't remember now, who asked me about those. So, I mean, they're still available. If you come in later and you watch the preview, always can, put it in the description below, or you can email me if you don't want anybody else to see it. You just email me that to this email right here. I check it quite frequently. And if you like I said, if you've seen 2 or 3 or 4 different things and you think, God, I add it all up, it's this amount, and you want to offer me another amount, just email it to. I don't care. I'm good with it. I'm just here trying to pay my bills. And I love this stuff. I mean, I really do. I love finding this stuff, and the hunt, the find, and then when you find it and you get it and you're like, yes, and then offering it and being able to offer it. I try not to have too many like crazy expensive things. Every once in a while, like today we had a quilt. Of course, we all know those are expensive. But and vintage Christmas, the ornaments, those are always expensive. But I try to keep my numbers in a place for you guys, but still finding stuff. I go into antique malls and sometimes I walk out, well, many times I walk out with nothing because I think the prices are too high and I wouldn't charge you that price that they even had on it. It ain't happening. Y'all see my little curls are starting to flip out the back here. But I will be back next Sunday, and I can't even tell you what day that is. I wanted to look up for Nadine, whether I still don't. And see, and I got Amy's pictures, so it's like, why didn't I not get her stuff? Don't know. Just got an invite to a live auction. No. Don't want none of that cryptocurrency. Get rid of that. So yeah, let's look at the date. The 9th. Robin says it's the 9th. Yes, the 9th. Okay. So I'll be back here on the 9th for sure. Everything that you purchased from Wednesday's sale and today's sale will all be invoiced out to you tomorrow. If you pay before noon, that's Central Time. On Tuesday, it will ship out because I don't usually leave the house until after noon. That because I think that gives y'all good time to get everything seen and sent, and then gives me time to get the packages labeled and to the post office. The thing is my post office has now stopped, just to let y'all know real quick. They have stopped picking up twice a day at the post office here. And I'd say it's gas, economy, all that good jazz. But they only pick up one time a day in the morning. And I don't feel like that gives you enough time because sometimes I don't have your invoices out until late in the evening. So I want to always give y'all enough time to see it the next morning and get it paid before noon. But then that means when I get it to the post office, it's not really going to go out to the next day. Even though you should be able to go in and run that tracking number, and it says that it will either say accepted at the Boonville post office, or it'll say waiting, received, but waiting to be accepted or something. It's all the same thing. They got it, is what it's saying. But I will get everything done up, put together, and to you. Yeah, they just started doing that, so I thought I'd better let y'all know on that end. They do a one-time morning pickup, so anything left there in the afternoon doesn't go out until the next day. So let's see. I will be back on the 9th. Yep. And I got a estate sale on Wednesday. Some pretty awesome things. Keep your fingers. I get my plates. Oh, keep fingers. I really want those. But let's see. I think that's it. That's it, guys. Oh, let me write that down. Sam, I will take the lady. So the Mrs. Claus, the lady. Okay, for 20. And let me mark that off there like that and put Midge's name. I put you down for her. And it's this one here. The little lady. Little Mrs. Claus. Okay. I think I'm going to lay her over here, actually. Like that. Okay. I'm going to say good night for now. And I will see y'all back here Sunday the 9th. Just giving a minute here to make sure I got the right thing. Bye, everybody. Bye, Maria. Thank you very much. I will see you guys later. Thank you. Have a good week.